Hello. Hi, how y'all doing? How you doing, Plagueis? I am tired. I am on a bit of a time crunch. I have to be on a plane in about, well, I have to be up to get ready to go to a plane in about 8 hours. So, I may or may not have, done some, preemptive shuffling. So, I may have done some preemptive shuffling. What? What? Oh, that's weird. It hits that wall, and then you have to go up, and then it, like, and it snaps. Weird. So, I did not read any of this. Mind you, I did not read any of this. I skipped all of it. I just did the fights. All the way up to... I know this is Super Fight 1, and I'm assuming I know who it is. I don't know who it is, but I assume I know who it is. And then, of course, the last 2 after that, because there's 2 more after that. So all of this is just going to be me reading and me reacting to stuff. So I'm assuming this should take maybe 2.5 to 3 hours. Since all of the fighting except for the super fights are done. And that's gonna, like, it's gonna be like 1 hour per super fight and then 1 hour of just reading. Is my assumption. Let flourish from my back the pinions of flight, to chase the parting blossoms, their wilting voyage a sky-high plight. Ha! Where at the edge of heaven does it lie, this flower mound? I bury you today, for you have passed on. But when will I be buried? When I am gone. I bury the petals under the people's mocking laughter. But who shall be burying me then, in the thereafter? No one will cry at my burial mound, for as morning springs die and blossoms wilt, they'll all float away and turn to silt. Alrighty, boys and gals, grab your cups on my mark. Along that she turned rain, it's a family hierarchy. Long may she reign. Once all the guests had taken their seats, the banquet hall became packed, crowded and chaotic. Except for where we were sitting. Long may she reign. Ah, come on, guys. Really? No one joined in on that chair? We gotta celebrate the occasion. Stuff ourselves with gourmet food, play games, get wasted. How else we gonna recharge for the next mission? Yet I have. Oh, alright. I wanna swear he's written something to congratulate us. Hey, did anyone send us a letter or something? We haven't received any notes, let alone a letter. Rude. We're the team that came in second, you know. Rhodia grumbled. I wasn't sure whether it was this poor servant or the oddly silent Suede she was calling rude. Are you hurt? Any scratches? No, I am unhurt. I was so anxious throughout the evaluation. Just what errant fancy has taken hold of you to risk yourself in such a dangerous ordeal? How did you get to the banquet hall? Aha! Thou wishest to hear our tales, then? Forsooth, were I able to throw a title upon this adventure, I would call it Which Limbus company claimeth the most glorious honors, attaining the ranking of the runner-up in a contest of might and wit? Now, worry thee not, for this tale shan't consume over much of thy time to recount a few highlights of this adventure. One might call attention to the merciless march of walls closing in. Verily, some might even recall the interminable onslaught of rival candidates. Yet those trifles have all failed to smash us down, for we are... It seems he has misunderstood my question. My intent was to ask by which means of travel you have come here.
아, 가마를 타고 왔답니다.
Aha!
어머니.
You took a palanquin, mother.
그래.
I see. I suppose you are yet to have visited the revere's Yurin.
먼저
Shouldn't you
인사를 드리고
pay your visit to them first?
않게
Don't you think?
네 소식을
They must be so anxiously waiting for you
애타게
to
기다리실
hear about you.
네.
Yes,
곧
I'll
찾아뵈려고요.
visit them
절
soon.
기다리긴 하셔도
Though I don't believe they're exactly
소식을
waiting to hear about
기다리죠.
me.
무사히 복귀하셨군요.
So you've come back safely.
태호, 너도 무사히
Are you? You're okay.
네.
Yes.
상처는 많이
I've gotten much
나아졌습니다.
better.
생명보험까지 이용할
As luck
정도의
would have it,
부상은
the
아니라
injury was not so severe as to require using the life
그건
insurance.
그렇고 그대들은
So what are the circumstances that led to you
어쩌신
sitting
겁니까?
here? Aha! If thou wishes to hear the tale in which
가마를 탔어.
we were carried by a palanquin.
예?
Come again?
돈키호테?
Don Quixote.
저건 정말
I think she actually asking us how we managed to come in second place.
어?
Aha! Verily!
네, 그렇습니다.
Yes, that was indeed my question.
괜찮으시다면
Please tell me what has
어떻게 된 건지
transpired during the
잠시
game, if you
이야기를
wouldn't
좀-
mind.
그래.
Yeah. Feel free to get the ball one.
알겠네.
Then I shall do as thou askest. Embarking upon this tale, one must first explore how we made to convene in the fated chamber along with Jia Kuei and Jia Huan, that discourteous cur. Thereafter, the dialogue's complete. Jia Kuei, all of a sudden,
그대로
departeth the chamber, taking his entire retinue alongside him. A most puzzling decision, wouldst thou not say? Oi! Quit screaming every bloody sins in my ear. That's, anticlimactic finale. We were the only ones left in that room. Alone with over 100 coins that Jia Kui had left behind. As he and Jia Huan both suddenly elected to forfeit from the game.
이제 어떻게
Well, what now? At this strange turn of events, we all stood around, aghast and dumbfounded. Even Ishmael was stuttering, just as confounded and lost as anyone else was about what happened. So, claiming these coins is going to shoot us up to the top of the leaderboard, right?
아니,
But
애초에
why? Why do you dump all these coins on us?
너 지금 다섯 번째 같은 말만
Lass, you know it's like the 5th time you've asked that exact same question, yeah?
저도 짐작 가는 바가 없네요.
I don't have a clue either.
하나님의 의존.
Brother Jia Kui really is hard to
헌데
read.
흑록은
I see that
표정이
your
조금
expression has
지었구려.
grown a touch brighter, Honglu.
그런가요?
Has it?
예전보다 후련해진
Perhaps
마음 같소.
something has been unshackled from within.
제가 그런 말을 뱉게 될 줄은
I just
미처
didn't think
몰랐었어요.
I'd ever say anything like that.
그것은 관심이고
I'm not reading that again.
울고 있는
I'm not reading that again. 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 I thought
아주 오래전 지나갔던
I
일이라고
thought
여기고
I'd
있었거든요.
already let all of it flow past me a long time ago. Honglu's expression had changed just as Lee Sang observed. There was a degree of surprise shown towards something new, but it was also the smile of someone whose burden had suddenly been lifted.
그런데 이거 참.
Never in my wildest dreams did I imagine that we'd find ourselves enough coins to come in second place, let alone first.
그러고 보니
Hey, that reminds me. At that moment, I'm pretty sure we were all thinking of the same person.
계시잖아요.
Wait,
가주가 되기를
there's
간절히
someone out
원하는
there
분이
who's still trying to ding this to become the family highlight.
포기하지 않고
And she still hasn't given up. Holy crap, I almost got a pancake.
아가씨.
Are you alright, my
괜찮으십니까?
lady? What are you guys doing here? Hi. We've been looking for you.
뭐라는 거야?
What? Somebody translate, please.
너희들
Why is everyone giving me that funny look?
방송을 짓고 있는 이걸
You're
나한테
giving me all these coins?
그래.
Totes,
그러니까 이걸로
we're cool now, right? No hard feelings. See, Chun and Wei couldn't appear more serious if they tried, despite Rodia's chummy attempts at breaking the ice.
내가
What the hell is this?
불쌍해 보여?
Is this your way of showing pity? What kind of...
생각이지만 말이야.
Here's what I think happens, Zichun.
지영님께선
Brother Quay isn't trying to seat me as the next hierarch by giving me all these coins.
내가 적재적소에
I
사용할
believe
것을
he gave them to
기대하고
me because he anticipating that I'd put them to good use.
그러니
So
불쌍하게
no,
여겨서 주는 건 아니야.
this isn't pity.
나보다 적합한
I just
주인에게
feel like they'd find more
돌아가는
use
편이
in
좋을
your
것 같아서.
hands than in mine.
고작
Don't
이런 걸로
you dare presume this will suddenly make us even. You
내게 갚아야 할
owe
시간.
me much more than this, brother. You owe me time.
아가씨가 말로 다 못할 만큼 감사하다고 하십니다.
My lady expresses her nigh unutterably fathomless gratitude. Normally, Zichun would get irritated whenever Wei butted in, but she appears to have grown calmer. Much calmer. Instead of lashing out with her usual exasperation, she only stared at the tall pile of coins with a quiet but conflicted look.
이상하네.
Funny,
이렇게 쌓아온
now that I'm looking at these
동전들을 보고
piles of
있으니까
coins, it feels like
100원의 방들을 보고 있는 것 같아.
it feels like I'm looking at all the rooms of Dongguanyun.
그렇게 싫었는데.
I used to hate that sight as so much as a
계속 보고
kid.
있으니까
But I eventually grew out of that feeling.
언젠가부터
Stopped
높은
minding that
벽에서
scenery.
아마 그때부터
I guess that's when
나도
I decided to leave Dongguanyun too.
대관을 가주라.
The family hierarch, huh?
내가
Can
홍원의 가주
I
역할을
really be a good hierarch to Hong Yun?
응?
Yes,
거야.
you can. There you go again.
그렇게 대책
For
없이
once,
대답한다.
think before you speak.
일어나자.
Time to get up, Zichun.
가주 심사가
The family hierarch evaluation will end soon.
히스테리 씨.
What are you doing, Heathcliff?
카메라 보면서 연날이
Giving that kid with a finger.
여기다 끝났는데
What they gonna
뭐
do?
거야?
Disqualify me? Game's over, you twits.
아,
Alas, with eyes shut, with my mind's focused sharply upon that image, the vision cometh to me. Oh, there cometh the roaring applause. There was no audience, no applause, no dramatic stage light to celebrate success, but we still managed to neatly and comfortably secure both first and second place, nonetheless. Which means that we managed to successfully complete our objective here at the Family Hierarch War.
뭐
Yeah,
그렇게
that
됐었지.
pretty much sums it up. Beggar, who took the reins of Don Quixote's epic retelling after she left mid-explanation to share adventurous tales of the servants, finished the story.
그렇군요.
I see.
그자가
So it was Jia Kui.
아직도 모르겠네요.
I'm still having some trouble understanding the choice he made. Why did he just give it all away?
우리가 보았던
Perhaps the part of Jia Kui's past we witnessed,
저희가 보지 못했던
and the life he lived beyond the hedges of Dongguanyun, of which we do not know,
마음의 차이를
have created this
만들었을 거라
schism of understanding between us.
생각합니다.
Same kind of separation responsible for my misunderstanding.
그냥 적개심이 가득한
I initially thought he was just some dangerous guy with a lot of hatred in him, but
다른 생각이 있는
there's definitely something else going on under the surface.
그저
Doesn't seem like he's
복수심만으로
here only to take revenge against Dongguanyun either.
하지만
But I doubt he never considered vengeance. I'm sure he's killed those who took his family away from him again and again in his head.
어쩌면
Maybe he still hasn't let go of it completely.
드러내지 않기 위해
It must take a lot of effort to keep all of that simmering resentment under its surface. Sinclair muttered in his placid yet almost imperceptibly trembling voice. Yeah, I've got no clue what's going on in that bloke's head mind, but
뭐가 됐든
he didn't seem like the type to give up so easily.
계속해서 두고 봐야 할 자라는
I
것은
agree.
공감한다.
We should continue to stay vigilant of his presence.
뭐, 그건
Well, anyhow,
중요한 건
what
우리
really
스스로가
matters as he Chun's gonna be the next hierarch.
우리가 이득을
And not
찾아서
only that,
임무에
we came in
알맞게
second place in the
성공할
contest.
것을 보여주고.
Mission accomplished, eh? It appeared to me that Rhodia was already in a post-mission mode, as though the golden bow was already in our hands.
저기
I'm just saying, just in case you think we're already out of the woods, you should, probably call it with these early celebrations until we actually accomplish the mission.
에이,
Nah, no way. They wouldn't both lie to our face like that, would they?
말하고 나니까
I feel like I just jinxed it. We were really down to the wire this time, to be fair.
시춘 씨도 그렇고.
And I'm not talking about just us. Zichun too.
이래서 막판까지
That's what I say. It ain't over till it's over, lad. Alright, I think it's a prime opportunity for you to head over to those pompous sods from earlier. Now's your chance to really take the piss out of them.
그럴 필요가
I
있나요?
don't think that's necessary. Not every candidate we ran into during the Hierarch War was here. And those who were present were either quietly glaring down at their tables or pulling their hair out and muttering to themselves.
아무튼
Anyways, Sichun, congrats, Big Shot Family Hierarch you.
평생 꿈꾸던
How's it feel to achieve your lifelong dream? Oh, what's the first thing you're gonna do? I immediately cocked you as a special one when I saw you back at La Mancheline. You wouldn't have bad partners, huh? Let Wei not be excluded from this round of acknowledgements,
마지막까지
as he has contributed much in the service of Miss Sichun as well. Your unwavering determination was Oh, come on! My internet just died!
맞아요.
Yeah, I'm not stopping.
뭐든 끝까지
Yeah, right. Never giving up. I always see things through to the end.
지당한 말씀.
Very, very nice. It rings most true. Now share the tale of young Sichun.
이 여정을
And let us come in with the rest of the city, shall I? So every soul may one day learn of our adventure, and most stupendous. I shall personally see to it that every single citizen hears of it.
그냥 모르도록 둬.
Oh my god, every single one's gonna have a word in edgewise. Doesn't happen to me every soul, you know.
그래도
Well,
한편의 정이 있으니까.
I can't help but feel a smidgen of pride after all that we've been through together.
뭐
So, well, congrats. I hate everything. I'm not stopping, by the way. I'm not stopping. Why am I uploading 20 million kilobytes per second all of a sudden? Thanks. Even Ishmael joined into part as cheapest congrats. But, guys, Sichun's not here. It seemed that in their excitement, they all failed to realize that Sichun herself was nowhere to be seen.
아,
Ah,
시춘이는 철암사의 어르신들에게 가득
Sichun's
핑계를
left for the
받아야 해서요.
Taiken Temple to have her ascension to the Hierarchdom confirmed by the elders. I see. Go save the Cunny. Hold on.
저는 참-
I know that bloke. He could have rolled up his sleeve before trying full speed towards someone.
너
Are
우리
you
집에
there?
할 말 없냐?
Got anything clever to say to our faces now, smart butt? Yeah, it's smart.
유요?
Guy?
다시 만나서 반가워.
Nice to meet you again, and
그리고
kudos for getting what you
원하는
came here for.
결과를 얻어서
Is that what you wanted to hear?
온갖
Well, you're
모든
boasting
사람들이
about knowing who deserves how many coins and whatnot.
게
Look at us now. Guess who came first?
그래?
Well, my coins have circulated from hand to hand and landed in the hands of the one who truly deserved them.
뭐?
Which clearly wasn't you guys, given that your team's just a runner-up. Oh, you little!
마지막
Let me tell you something as my final token of appreciation.
머지않아 곧
Storm clouds are gathering,
몰려올
and we'll be making landfall soon enough. Huh?
그게 무슨 소리야?
What's that supposed to mean?
축제는 잘
Try to
즐겨도
enjoy the party while you
모두의
can.
수가 어떻게
In no
쓰일지는
time, you'll find out
두고 보면
what
알지.
everyone's been hiding in their hands. His consenting reply put a pause on our celebration. Oh my god, he's a part of the Blue Man group! We then slowly observed and took in our surroundings. People were talking, negotiating in serious, hushed voices. Some were constantly and anxiously running their hands through their hair. We also noticed some servants running to whisper certain messages to their masters, who in turn jumped to their feet before hurriedly leaving the banquet. Looks like we're the only group of people who are even remotely enjoying anything.
명색이 잔치라고는 하지만
Sure, it's a banquet, but
정작 가주가
the
될
churn,
정도로
our hideout
큰
gal,
자리였고.
isn't even here.
분위기는
Everyone's
묘하게
acting all
무서워.
shifty and suspicious.
이게 무슨 축제야?
This party sucks! Rhodia whined loudly as she chewed on the shrimp. Shrimple! I must express my regret for this state of affairs. Dahlia apologized as though she somehow felt responsible for this. Well, I do have some minor tricks of my own that could entertain you. I learned a lot of things as a child, blade dance being one of them.
오, 진짜? 그러면 보여줘.
Oh, for real? Let's see, let's see.
아니,
Hey, what the hell?
왜
We're here as guests, remember? Don't be a jerk. Hey, bye you. Go save the cunny. Go save the cunny now. Go save the cunny. Go save the cunny. Go save the cunny. Go save the cunny. It is you by Chai who approached us so carefully. I'm really glad you're safe and congrats on making it as you the runner-up. Her demeanor had completely shifted, her chipper attitude nowhere to be seen. Now she was more anxious than anything as her eyes darted around nervously. But I hadn't known her for too long, but I knew that this wasn't like her. I know I'm not supposed to tell you this. Mother really pressured me to keep these things a secret, but I couldn't just keep quiet about this. Not with you.
어떤 건데?
Okay,
괜찮나?
big sis by child. What is it? It's Eyes glanced down to her restlessly fidgeting feet, then to Dayu, then back to her feet. It was a while before she could look at Hong Lu in his eyes again. Bayu, are you? You know, like Mother and Jianmu said, really going to come back to Donggon Yun and become engaged to me. Ah, something tells me this wasn't what she was really trying to tell Hong Lu. There's something that was left unsaid, like she made a last second swerve from what she was really about to say. Yes,
모두가 그리
if
바랐네.
that's what everyone wants. There's no hesitation or fear of regret in Hong Lu's reply. Be with you. It's almost like you're back here for good. It's so pretty, isn't it? Yes,
그렇네.
it is. Remember when you told me that I smelled fragrant by you? You know, I couldn't stop repeating that to myself once I returned to my room. Back then, I always made sure to shower myself with the most Why do I keep jumping up to 5 billion frames per second? Except that day, I didn't have the time to put on any of it. So I was in a hurry to return to my chamber, to the place where hundreds of bottles of rare, luxurious perfumes were waiting to shower me with their fragrance. And that's when I ran into you. My mother, she sent assassins to kill you, didn't she? Why didn't you say anything when you saw me?
누나,
Big
내게
sis
해를 끼치려
Bao
했거나
Chai.
나를
Many
공격에
people have
빠뜨리려고
tried to
했던
hurt me,
자들에게
tried to lure me into a trap.
왜 그러한 말을
I could have
했는지,
asked them why
왜
they'd
그러한
say or
행동을
do
하였는지
something like that,
물어봤더라도
or why they'd hurt me so.
그들은 결코
But even
이유를
if I
말해주지
did,
않았을
they
거고
wouldn't have told
나를 대하는
me
태도도
why,
변함없었을
and they
거야.
wouldn't have treated me any different had I asked.
그래서 나는 물어보지 않아.
So I don't bother asking. I'm
그들이랑 같았.
another one of them to you.
아니.
No, actually, this is what I'm here to talk about. Bao Chai smiled again. It was a forced, awkward smile. Bye, you.
이미
No matter what, right? The results are now locked in. So,
지금 서둘러서
now might be a good time for you to leave Donggon Yun. No,
아니,
you have to leave.
떠나야 해.
Right now.
네가 대관원의 금고에서
I don't know what it is that you're looking to find in Donggon Yun's treasure, but you can just send someone from your clan to pick that up later, right?
저것이
Miss Bao Chai,
왜 그런
what
말씀을
is the
하시는
meaning of this?
겁니까, 이곳에서.
What is
무슨
something about to
일이-
happen here?
나
I got to go now.
자리를 오랫동안
Mother will
비우면
realize what I'm doing if I'm
어머니가
gone for too
눈치를
long.
채실 거.
대관원에서 영모가 일어나는 거구나.
There's a conspiracy to commit treason against Donggon Yun, isn't there? Bao Chai was trying her dangest to find an excuse to retreat from the conversation. Until Hong Lu asked her this simple yet piercing question. She froze in place, her eyes widened, perhaps out of horror, perhaps out of panic. I don't know all the details. I just overheard Mother and the others' relatives talking. Bao Yu, if you stay here, you get caught in the crossfire. So many forces are. Her eyes restlessly darted left and right through the entire exchange, searching for any listening ears. Just what could have made her so afraid?
무서워하고 있구나,
Mm.
누나.
I can tell you're terribly scared, big sister.
그런데도
But you come to warn me anyway.
네가
I won't lie.
이번을
The
떠나야
departure of
한다는
Dong Yeon is
마음이
so
불편한
painful.
너를 영영
With the sheer
잃어버릴
thought that I
생각이
could lose you forever.
더 마음이
It's like being
아팠어.
stabbed through the heart.
서울 못
Zhao
찾지.
Bao Chai.
경고해
I do
주실
appreciate
것은
you thought to warn us
감사하지만
about
결국
ahead of time, but
정확히 뭐가
didn't
어떻게
actually tell us anything
위험했는지에
about how,
대해서는
when, or what the
아무런
danger is. Ishmael's prodding with a grim voice.
영모가
You
벌어진다는
need to
게
tell us
정확히
what
무슨
exactly this
말인가요?
treason entails.
누군가 가주심사
Is someone
결과를
playing to
반박하는
challenge the
과정에서
results of the family
계획을
hierarchy
꾸미고 있다는
evaluation? It's a conspiracy to overturn or nullify the results.
저 신뢰를 무릅쓰고 끼어들겠습니다만
No, I'm going to mind.
이 이상은
Believe that
말씀하기
this
어려우실
is as
겁니다.
much as Miss Bao Chai can realistically divulge regarding this matter.
가문 내부의 일을
Leaking
누설하는 것
such family
자체가
intelligence
이
is already an
가문에
act of
대한
treason against
반역의
your own house.
해답이니까요.
Outsiders may find this difficult to understand, but
이미
given the
지금
gravity of
정도의
what she has
이야기로도
already shared,
판단하기에 따라서
you must understand that she has
부디 양해해 주세요.
already told you more than she safely could.
하한.
Jia
그새
Wan,
역시 보이지 않는 것 같은데.
I don't see him here.
그리고 같이
That Jia Quay guy's not here either. Fellas,
이거 점점
I'm getting a real bad feeling about
다른
this.
세력들이라는
Given that
말은
you have specifically mentioned so many forces,
단순히 대관원에
one
소속된
could come to
사람이
suspect
다른
that you are
일부
referring to the
집단까지도
presence of forces
지칭할 수
foreign to
있겠군요.
Dong Guan-yun as well. Boss asked in a low voice. That's... Yes.
이제는 대관원이
This
손댈
is
수
now
있는
beyond
정도로
what
넘었다.
Dong Guan-yun alone can handle. When did he... Big Brother Quay? Bao Chai looked at us, then at Jia Quay and his faction, then took a few stumbling steps backwards. I really need to leave now, about you. I shouldn't be here anymore. Then I must excuse myself as well, alongside Miss Bao Chai. Please, you have to stay safe.
저자가 내게 대관원을 속히 떠나라.
Did she advise you to leave Dongyeon-yoon with haste? You did not look away from Hong Lu, even as Bao Chai hurriedly walked away. Gaze unshaken, interested in observing no one, nothing else but Hong Lu and his actions. I thought I had a lot of questions to ask Jia Quay if we were to ever meet again. But now that he's actually right here, can't recall a single word of it.
형님께서도
Do you
아시는 게
know
있으신가요?
something, brother?
죽은
My lord. Tigong tried to butt in, clearly perturbed, but Jia Quay raised his hand and stopped her.
잔치는 허울일
You must already be aware that this banquet is but a distraction from the fact that the currents have begun to shift.
저자의 충고는
Her advice
거의
is sound.
시작이다.
It is also true that now is the only
목숨을
time you could
건사고자
escape this
한다면
place ere the storm arrives,
미련 적기는
should you wish to
지금
save
분량
your
것도
lives.
그 말만을 전하기 위해.
But I doubt you've come here just to confirm that for us.
그래.
Correct. Tigong lets out a deep sigh before explaining with a defeated expression. Once a family hierarch properly ascends the throne, it becomes a hopeless endeavor to measure when the next great shift in power shall come. One must remember that the prospects of a long wait for the next evaluation, the end of which has not been and will not be in sight, oft-times stains men's presence with lingering avarice and causes it to fester into possessiveness. Is it not the most predictable thing that these rotten, grasping hands are loath to lay down their arms and accept the results with grace? Would those hands not deem it more favorable to seize and change the results by force?
어렵게 말하기는 그러니까 가주 대전 결과가 불만족스러워서 이걸 뒤집고 싶어하는
Yeah, we all know you read the thesaurus, so basically there's a truckload of dumbbutts out there who's bent out of shape with how the family hierarchy will have turned out, right? And they want to change the outcome by force.
근데 이미 가주
But our one and only Zichun's already been chosen as the family hierarchy, like it's final. What happened to the family hierarchy being the seat of absolute power here? What kind of treason can they even hope to commit if they aren't even willing to flip this whole entire system upside down? The only things that have been determined are the rankings of the candidates, strictly speaking. We are still awaiting for appointment to be completed.
건 재미없는데 언니.
I'm not too fond of word games, lady. So that's why I couldn't smell those beasts anymore. I see. I understand now.
어찌?
Oti?
이만큼 많은
I
인원이
don't
있는
even
공간에서
see a trace of them,
지금은
even in a
보이지
place as crowded as this.
않는 흑수.
The Haisho are gone.
마주칠 때마다
Even the ones that have been following you, like shadows.
이곳은
The measure of might in Honglun lies in the number of Haisho pack branches one yields.
가주라 한다면
The family hierarch maintains control over at least 3 of those branches.
허나
Yet
가주가
who holds their
공석이라면
leash when the throne of the hierarch is vacant?
그러니까 말했잖아.
So, like I said, see tunes.
생각의 전환이
The gears of your
흔들리지만
mind are ponderous,
아직
slow
절차중에
things to
있다
turn,
말했을
aren't they? Have I not already given you the answer that her appointment is still underway?
그럼
But wait, then, who's the family hierarch now?
폐역과 즉위의 찰나.
In the brief window between the former hierarch's abdication and the new hierarch's ascension,
아니라는 것인가?
Hong Yun has no lord. Is that correct? That's when I suddenly recalled what Jia Yunchun said as she announced the results of the family hierarch war.
최종 승자는 이후에 철암사에서 어르신들께 인사를 올린 뒤 지상으로 올라와
Oh,
그렇다면 부리는
then,
자는 흑수는
what of these masterless Haisho? What are they doing now?
아무것도.
Nothing.
그것이 지금
And that
벌어지고
is
있는
precisely
이
what the
모든
present
원인의
predicament
처음이자
revolves
끝이
around.
사방 천지를
Look around you. Do you
둘러보시게.
see how the shadows have descended on every corner of this place? They're the beasts that have melded into the dark for their hushed respite.
한시적인 중립 상태란 말인가?
So all Haisho branches are currently neutral.
뭐야, 그럼
Wait, then.
지금이
Does that mean Dong Yun becomes completely vulnerable every time this happens?
당초
No.
다른 인물이
This would not have
가지고
come to
있던
pass had a
이런
different
일이
individual been
벌어지지도
made to
않았겠지.
ascend.
가시춘
Ji Chun, that girl, has no substantial foundation, a base to call her own. What clans she did have prior to the evaluation scattered to nothingness like grains of sand in the dust. It is entirely reasonable to assume that, as long as the hierarch to be is yet to gain control of her Haisho pack branches, they have a good chance of overthrowing her. My lord,
속적인 사무소도
the
도착한
Whisper
것으로
office
확인했습니다.
has arrived as well. I see. Hi, Vigny! Things were way more dire than I thought. But what's Gia Crane doing here chatting us up now, of all time?
들어라.
Pay attention.
지금 이곳에
There are
들어오는
those
자들과
who seek to
이를
enter
막으려는
here
자들이
and those who seek to stop them.
알사의 제2무
Orcorp's second pack. I'm getting Orcorp second pack ram. I saw potent. I got excited. I got excited. Okay, hold up. That is Orcorp second pack, Orcorp rat, Orcorp ram, and then Orcorp. That is not a reindeer.
엑스사의 원정 최고의 기사다.
X-Corp's Expedition Order of Execution Excavators.
범지의 언더보스와 카포.
The Thumb's
솔다,
Underboss. The accompanying capo, his Soldatos, and their various subsidiaries.
더하여 가시 가문을
Then there are the Jilian Guards, the Indigo Guardians of the Jia family.
K사의 특수 적출지.
K-Corp's Special Excision Unit.
N사의 신구인회.
N-Corp's New League of Nine Literatures. That's Nelly. Old men! Old women, Yuri! Hag Yuri! Hag Yuri!
해결사들과 세가들.
and numerous other fixers and clans. Oh, hey, there's a white fixer. There is literally just a generic white fixer. Just, is that pale? Was that pale? This is a peak image.
보고받은 것만으로도
And those are just the ones that have been informed of. Most of them are waiting, biding their time outside the walls of Dongyonyun or are soon to arrive. But the Thumb's forces are already engaged in melee with my army. Some factions of the Wang family have joined the defenders, but it is uncertain how much longer they can hold out. And should the de facto leaders of each of the major families say the word, it is likely that R Corp, K Corp, and X Corp may soon choose their own sides in this war. What? Is that reliable intel? Why would they? Oh god, they want to make a second smoke war. Many here believe that the title of the family hierarchy is simply a different name of the Lord of Hongyun. It is believed that many forces beyond Hongyun's walls share. In other words, this isn't just about Dongyonyun. There are forces from the other nests and districts seeking to sponsor a different perspective hierarchy to expand their sphere of influence here. Correct. The cigarette slipped from Gregor's fingers. Otis's face darkened with a grimace I'd never seen in her before. PTSD! 8, 9. I have thus counted over 9 different powerful factions among the ones thou hast mentioned. This is too much. As fortune would have it, only the Thumb has deemed it appropriate to act. But Lei Wing, the capo of the Thumb, poses the greatest threat. He is one of the 10 blades of the East, and his might is formidable to any foe. I shall meet him in battle as planned. He must be the one leading the charge against the gate. If what you say here is true, then this is no mere treason within a wing. Otis hissed in a low, menacing voice. Which family spearheads this treachery? How many wings are backing them? Nothing is certain at present. The tangle of allegiances and bloodlines is a knot that cannot be undone until the dust has settled. It will only take a single, whistling arrow for chaos to engulf Hongyun. The forces that have gathered here have drawn their bows. The moment one of them lets loose, it will only be a matter of time before it becomes a full-scale war. And when it does, the crack that has formed in the walls of Hongyun will widen. Vultures of the city will smell the rot and tear into the walls to pilfer the boluses and their recipes. The smiling faces, the corpse, the yakshas. I must also emphasize that the ring will never let such an opportunity slip. This conflict will utterly lay waste to the lives of the common folk of Hongyun. The fire has already conflagrated beyond a competition amongst candidates. That is why the fissure must be mended ere it spreads. Should the throne of the hierarch remain vacant, should this instability be prolonged, then the wings will march to war. No. No way. I don't believe this. The consequences will be about as far-reaching, or at the very least. Such is the weight of the Hongyun's family hierarchy. It holds as much power to save countless lives as it does to take them. Banquet Hall was quickly starting to become a barren as people began to hurry away. I don't have any direct memories of a wing war, but even I could feel the prickly goosebumps rising from my skin. The air in the hall was quickly turning razor sharp. Then, brother, what is it that you expect us to do? I am of the belief that all of you are, collectively, the key to overcoming this tribulation. The key? Hurrying her ascension to the throne. Xie Chun should still be at the Taiken Temple where the Jianren reside, preparing for the ritual of the ascension. Given that the Jianren must be utterly oblivious to the circumstances outside of their chamber, There
어느
is
정도
no way of
걸릴지
knowing
알
the
수 없다.
time it might take for them to officially name her the next hierarch.
급할 필요도 없겠지.
And they will not be swift, as
가족은
entry to their
그곳에
chamber is permitted
출입할
only to the
권력도
family
정하지
hierarch.
않았으니.
There is no one to relay this message to them.
하지만
But there is another.
그곳에 드나들 수 있는 자가
There is another who is permitted to enter the temple.
가보
Jia Bayu.
가주가 비로소
When the
지장을
hierarch
찾아
takes the
그
throne
소리를
and
부릴 수
seizes
있게
the leash
된다면
of their rightful Haisho paths,
대관원을 침범하려는
she should
자들,
have more than enough
능히
might
쳐낼
to
수
ward
있을
on
것이다.
Yonyun against the invaders.
가주의 자리가
And when the
공석에
invading
앉는 것을
forces
알자
realize that the family
세력이
hierarch
이길
has
것이다.
returned, they will retreat.
전쟁의
The spark
심판을
of war
쏘아주지
should shrink
못할지
enough to be
밟아
snuffed out for the stomp.
죽음
My lord,
용서하세요.
I must beg you
저는 아직도
forgiveness,
의심을
for there is
풀지
still doubt in my
못하겠어요.
heart.
어찌 처자가
How
내
can
속에 살
he
수 있다는 말입니까?
be the
원래
key?
주군께서는
My lord, I know
그렇게
you are
일을
not to be
즐기시는
one
분이
to engage in
아니셨는데
such
좋은
gambles.
기회를
It is
낭비하네.
better to gamble than to allow this
그것이
opportunity to
차라리
slip
나을
away in vain.
거듭 신뢰되지
Yet I must beg you forgiveness once again, for I
계시는
insist that
것은
your mere
시간 낭비예요.
presence here is a waste of time.
이런 하류가
You
아니면
mustn't hurry it downstream. We
막을
must
수 있는
rise to the
곳으로
fountainhead and
가셔서.
cut off the stream from its origin. Zigong looked at us and Jia Kui obviously,
낭비라 여길
anxiously.
필요는 없다.
You need to consider this a waste,
내게는 충분히
for it is a
가치
worthy
있는 일이다.
task in my eyes.
만약 가주
Had you
대전에서
followed the blueprint of the
제가
painting
처음
I had
그린
initially
그림대로
drawn for the
하시기만
family
했다면
hierarch war,
어쩌면 저희는
we would have
다른
already
방법으로
arrived at Taiken
지금
Temple
철암사에
via
당도하였을 수도
alternative
있다.
methods.
방법이요.
Alternative methods?
자고
Saigong, that would have not resolved
그들의
anything.
때는
It would have
해결된
only
것이
caused further
더 많은
loss.
것을 잃었을
No
것이다.
more.
그리고
And I wish to
명백히
make one
밝히고
thing
싶고
clear,
이것은 제안이다.
that this is but an
예언이
offer, a
아니지.
plea, not a command.
마음이 움직이지
For one
않는
mustn't do
행하지
what
않는
does
것이
not
옳을
move
것이다.
their heart.
가보,
However, Jia
너는
Bayu,
모르겠지만
you may not have
나는
realized this, but
가주 대전에서
I have already gambled
너를
once
두고서
with you
도박을
as my
행한
hand
것이다.
during the family hierarch war.
너의 인을 이끌어내고자
I sought to
하였으니
draw your true humanity
눈앞에
forth,
내보이려
to
했지.
have you wear it on the outside.
그리고
And the reply you
기어이
gave me
떠다니는
then,
구름을 걷고
the
내놓은
one that
것은
emerged from behind the obscuring veil
나를
of
낭비하지
clouds,
않았다.
was proof enough that it was certainly no waste of my time.
형님은
Why
어째서
do you
호응의
seek to
치세에
involve
개입하려고
yourself in the
하는 건가요?
politics of Hong Yun, brother?
형님께서는
Neither Hong Yun nor
형님과
Dong
대관원에
Yun bind you
어떤
any
구속이나
longer,
명분도 없는
not
처지신데
by cause or force.
내가 직접 공멸의
It
날의
was a long
진실을
undertaking for me to uncover the
죽지
truth of the
않을
ruin that came to the Kong
처음에
family. At first, my heart was
마음을
engulfed in
빼앗는 것은
fury,
분노였다.
wrath.
대관원은
Dong
전부
Yun had to be
뒤집어야
uprooted
마땅하다.
from the ground. For that, every
그를
single
위해서
person of power or influence
대관원의
in the
시세를
Gang
짓고
Yun
있는
had to be
모든
killed,
일에
their
고개를
throats
쳐버리는
slit
게
in vengeance.
그렇게 다짐하던 때가
Or so
분명히
I thought
있었지.
once.
하지만 나는
But I learned from a
배워야
worthy
마땅한
teacher.
자의 제사야.
That is when I realized this wrath was burning my body to ash.
그 화는
Then
지금은
did your
온전히 꺼지셨나요?
fiery wrath extinguish? Had I truly attained enlightenment, found all there was to
가보,
understand of the nature of this world, Jia Bayu,
가될 모든
then
패를
I would not have given you the power to elect the hierarch.
나는 아직도
I am still but a student,
답을
a
찾기 위해
seeker
배우는
of the
중
answer.
단지.
Yet I do not wish to
구제할
let
방법을
chaos devour.
품고
His
있음에도
teacher was iron, by the way. His
이곳에
teacher was
그녀를
iron.
방치하고
I'm
내버려
calling it
두지
now. His
않는다.
teacher was iron. When I have the means to save it.
이번에도 묻겠다.
Thus, once again, I ask
네가
you,
가시춘에게
when you decide to
동전들을
relinquish the
넘기기로
coins to
결심하였을 때
Jia Jichun,
어떠한 마음이
what was it that
너를
moved your
결심해?
heart?
단순히
Certainly your heart had changed
원하였으면
enough
내어준다는
then
마음은
not to
알게
simply
되었을
hand them
테지.
over for the simple reason that she desired them.
형님도 아시겠지만
You must know this already, brother,
저를
but
제외한
the children of
대관원의
Dong
형제
Yun
자매들은
have no such thing
생기는
as
게
birthday
없어요.
save for myself.
아이가 태어나면 그
When a
탄생을
child
축하해
is
주는
born,
것이
they
아니라
aren't celebrated.
몇 년간은
They are
숨기기에
hidden,
급급했으니까요.
concealed for years in the dark,
다른 경쟁자들의
so that the
눈총을 끌지
competition
않도록.
wouldn't take notice of a new rival.
시춘 역시
Zichun was one of those
생일잔치라는
children
것을
who had
한 번도
never
해보지
experienced a
못했죠.
birthday before. He
그것이
didn't even
무엇인지
know what it
몰랐으니까.
meant.
그래서 어렸을 때는
So when we were young,
할머니께서
whenever
제 탄생을
grandmother would
축하해주는
hold a
잔치를
banquet to
베풀어 주실
celebrate the
때마다
day of my birth,
그날을
I dedicated
저는
that
시춘이에게
day to
내어주었어요.
Zichun.
1년에 한 번
Because it's nice to
이유
have
없이
your
존재만으로
existence
축하받을 수 있는
celebrated
날이
once
있다는 건
every year. For
즐거운
no other
일이니까요.
reason than the fact that you exist. Where's the worm? There's no worm. She wants a
하지만
worm.
언젠가부터
Feed her the worm!
제가 방
But
밖으로
when I
걸음을
stopped
거의 하지
leaving my
않게
room,
되고
When Ji-chun and I grew distant,
시춘이와도 멀어지고
the secret birthday parties we
저희끼리의
shared also
암묵적인
came
생일
to
잔치
an end.
너무 어릴 적 일이라
She probably
시춘이는
doesn't even
아마 기억이 안
remember
나겠지만
any of it now. She was too young then.
적어도 그 밀렸던
But if
세월
I could give
동안만큼은
this to
선물이라고
her
한다면
to make up for all those lost years,
시춘이가
then I thought
그때처럼 기뻐했지
maybe she would be happy again,
그런 생각을
just
했네요.
as she was then.
이렇게 쌓아 올려진 동전들을 보고 있으니까 대관원의 방대를 보고 있는 것 같아. 어렸을 땐 내가 홍원의 가주 역할을.
Ji-chun liked the gift as Honglu wanted her to. We had no way of knowing.
답이 되었나요?
Does that answer
정리?
satisfy you, brother?
원래 답은 중요치 않아.
It was not your answer that I had sought.
그렇게
It was to
마음이
see the
움직이는
way your
그런
heart
것이다.
stirs. And that was proof enough.
나는 철암사의
I had never
질서를
met
지키며
these Jinrin, the
선인이라는
self-proclaimed
자들을
enlightened
직접
ones
본 적은
before,
없으나
as I was not
그들에
permitted to
대해 알고 있다.
entry into Taiken Temple, but I know of their existence,
홍원,
and what I have come to learn in my observation of
나아가 이
Hongyun.
도시를
And then the
지켜보면서
city itself gave me
가주
certain ideas of what
승계
form the
의식이
hierarchy
어떤
ascension
과정을
ritual might
거치는지
take.
너 또한 관망하지
Had you not
않았다면
surrendered yourself,
직접
you
보고
could have
들은 것으로
deduced what the
짐작할 수
ritual
있어.
entails.
시춘에게
Are you
불운한 일이
saying
벌어질
that
수도 있다는 말씀인가요?
something bad may happen to Zichun?
이는 섣부른 예상이었으니까.
This may be a hasty speculation from a certain
관점에 따라
perspective. This may
누군가에게는
simply constitute a
아무
rightful
문제
ascension of a new
없는
hierarchy.
깨끗하지만 나는
But I want you to be there,
네가
to
직접
behold with your own
그들을
eyes what
목도하길
it
내게
entails.
걸었던 도박은
I forgot I locked the door. I forgot I locked the door. I forgot I spin my key a bunch and the door is locked. I'll be right back. That's me spinning on the Jiaquei. The Jiaquei's Jiaquei. That is me spinning on the Jiaquei's Jiaquei. Friend? Ending? Who? Who? I don't know who that is. Who? Don't know who that is. Okay. Oh, yeah, I'm not on screen. Now I am.
언젠가 보였던
And that's
신비한
the faint warmth in your heart
오직 갖고
I
있을
had
것이라는
once
쪽에
seen
걸었던
still
것뿐이다.
gently burned.
제가
You, let me
형님의 뜻을
achieve your
이뤘으면
purpose,
하시는
brother.
건가요?
아니, 그것은 내 뜻이 아닐 것이다. 그리 되어서는 아무런 의미도 갖추지 못한다.
No, your own purpose would not be the same as my own. Such a pursuit would be devoid of meaning.
어찌할 것인지는
Decision is yours,
결정을 내려라.
so decide. Alright, time to go save little sister, and hopefully she won't be turned into a grandma or a worm. She's gonna turn into a worm. Obviously, yeah, no, I've already fought through all these, so it's just story.
천사로 가려면
I made sure I
이곳을
went
걸어서
through
가는
it
게 제일
already.
빠른 길이에요.
You have to go through here if you want to take the fastest path to Taiken Temple. Looks like it leads underground.
아유,
Oh man,
빠른 길 맞아?
I'm sure this is the fastest path.
저것도 뭐야?
What are they doing over there?
길이니 당연히 여기
Well,
맞겠지.
seems like to me that's exactly why they're here, blocking our way. Well, I never thought it was going to be easy. Looks like I was right.
몸을 돌려.
Stop right there! Don't know how to leave now.
반대하기 그지없는
Won't get more generous offer than that. You do well as you say. Family Hayako War is over. They announced the results of all to hear. Soon, on whose orders are you attacking us? Naive girl, do you not know that powerful forces are already gathering here at Dongyangnyun?
가주가 된다고 설쳐대는 그 녀석은 지금쯤 선인들을 뵙지도 못하고 길바닥에서 피 가등한 것끼리 손을 잡은
Alright, time to kill y'all.
고작 이런 취약한 군세로 우리한테
이미 정해진 결과를
You're the one who are committing the tantrum of a treason because you just can't accept that you lost. Besides, what do you mean we take the hierarchy? It's not like you ever took her from us.
하물며 주인 되는 자
You
이름도
can't
명하지
even
못한다니.
proudly speak the name of your
정당한
master.
명분이었다면
It would have been the
묻지 않고
first thing you
스스로
announced
되셨을
if you
것을.
believed your cause to be just.
스스로도 도둑의
Your
길을
very
선택한
actions are
분명.
those of a thief.
우리가 왜 너희에게 명분 따위
Bruh.
쓰나?
Okay, well, yep, and I already did the fight, so I can skip that. Okay, next one. What are these guys even called? She family. These losers. The will to change. We'll change something. I don't know what it is, but I want to change something.
네 놈이 모시는 자가
Whoever
누구든가
your poor master
부리는 것들을
is,
수준하고
I can tell by the way the minions behave that they had no hope of ever taking that
떳떳한
throne.
명분도 없이
You'd be
졸렬이
surprised by
행동하여
how much of a lack of
이놈들
just
사기는
cause
그
harms
모양인가?
morale, fool. You're the one to talk. What just cause do you have? Just how high and mighty is your... Alright, shut it and listen. At least, we actually want to change something about this place. I'd say we've more just cause than you dastards who's only thought upon hearing that awful bells. How can I expand my real estate this time?
오티스 씨나
Both
히스클리프
of you
씨는
always speak with
말을
such
언제나
conviction,
간단히 하시네요.
Otis and Heath. Why do I keep rising to 1 billion frames per second?
단순히 병사를 모으는 것은 쉽다.
Like, I'm not losing frames, I'm actively gaining them. Like, I'm actively gaining frames. Like, it's kinda silly. Just a little silly. Yo, I'm just gonna restart. Maybe? I don't know. Oh well.
하지만
A leader's true qualities are revealed only when the time comes to actually lead them in.
그렇군요.
I
전쟁을 많이
see.
겪어본
So it's your long
오티스님의
experience
경험이
with war that
이러한
shaped your
확신을 얻게
confidence,
하신
Otis.
저는
Because
전쟁과는
my
한참
life
거리가
couldn't
먼
be any
인생을
further
살았거든요.
from any battlefield of war.
뒷골목에는
But maybe I was
이웃집을
always
모르는
surrounded by
크고 작은
wars,
전쟁들이
both
일어났을지도
large and
모르죠.
small, in the back streets, and I was just sheltered from them.
지켜만 본 자는
I've done
할 수 있는
nothing
말이
but watch
없네요.
from a distance, so I don't suppose I have any right to speak.
이런 자리에서 어떤 말을 해야 할지도 모르겠고요.
I wouldn't even know where I'd begin. Seemed like a perfect opportunity for Otis to brag about her experience, but she fell silent at that remark.
뭐 그렇게 어렵다.
There ain't anything too complicated about it, mate. If it's tough, it's tough. Don't think twice about it.
얘처럼
Like a lad does.
저요?
Like me? For a while, Sinclair continued to ask Heathcliff if he really was talking about him.
복도를 걸어가는 대부분의 날은
I haven't ever walked down this hallway accompanied by so many other people. I usually walked alone.
왜?
Why?
걱정하지 않았어?
Did you take a servant with you?
어렸을 때는
Sometimes I did, because I was scared to go there alone, but
크면서 점점 알게
I
되는
learned
게
something as
있었어요.
I grew older.
이곳은
It's that my
오래도
heart
혼자서
is at
걷는
most
동안은
at ease when walking
제일
down
마음이
this
편안한
road
곳.
alone. Why? I imagined Honglu slowly walking down this hallway alone with a dark expression. It wasn't a pleasant sight.
천안사는 말이죠.
Taiken Temple.
저만이 자유롭게 출입할 수 있어요.
I was the only
출입이
one who was
가능하다고
allowed to
하지만
freely enter and exit. Family Hyatt can technically be left inside, but
할머니조차도
even grandmother
부름이
couldn't
있어야지만
enter
들어갈
without
수
their
있었죠.
summon.
그런 거였어?
Wait, Jiquei wasn't being metaphorical.
그런데
So,
왜 다들 선인들을 부르는 거냐?
why do they call the
진짜
Jiren?
신선한
Are they actually some
경험을
supernatural
하는
enlightened blokes or something?
네,
Yes.
인고의 시간을
They
거치고
endured the time of
길에서 불로장생의
suffering,
방법을
opened their
체득하여
eyes to secrets
선인의
of
반열에 오르신
freedom from
분들이거든요.
aging and death, and eventually attained enlightenment, earning themselves the exalted title of the
그게
Jiren.
정말 가능해?
But
진정한 블루볼서는
is that
무슨 거야?
impossible? Or what happened to them still searching for the answer to true immortality?
아, 입을 또 왜 다물어? 사람 불안하게.
Mate, you're balling up again,
저기
and that makes me
뭐가
nervous.
들어박혀 있는 거야?
What the hell are we walking into? At least this place feels much more tranquil than the world outside. It's
뭔가
quiet, and it smells nice
이
too.
밖은
I could almost forget that there's a
여러
war
사람들과
about to break out
부딪히기 일부
beyond the
직전이라는
premises.
게 그나마 다행이죠.
Is it like lagging? Am I like is it lagging? Cause like every couple seconds, for some reason, I'm like losing a billion. I'm not losing any frames. That's the sad part. I'm dropping frames because I'm gaining frames. It's so weird.
철암사를 가는 길을
Not
제대로
many
아는
people
자는
know the actual path to
대관원
reach
안에서도
Taiken
적어도
Temple, but at least
대관원에
there's
침입하는
less
외부
chance of
세력들을
us running into any
마주치려면
outside forces here.
무슨 깔지 말라니까.
Carry that with the foreshadowing. A ridiculous idea. Unfortunately, it was indeed a foreshadowing. It didn't take very long before another faction appeared before us. Stop! Who is your master? What are you doing here?
가야 할 곳이 있으니까요.
Because we have a place to be.
여러분들은
What are
왜 이런
you
곳을
doing
돌아다니시나요?
here? You're working for Jiquei, aren't you? Trying to visit the revered Jinrin. You're trying to speed up the hierarchy engine ritual, ain't you?
마가사는 척 떠보려면
Nice
모를 줄
try. Ask the right questions and we'll just tell you all about our plans, won't we,
알아. 그
Greenhorn?
장소를 찾지 못해.
I know you're all lost.
같은 곳을
You've probably
빙빙
been
돌고만 있을
sick
뿐이야.
going for circles for hours by now.
이곳은 빌어먹게도 넓어서 말이지.
Yeah, I suppose irritatingly large.
일만 얌전히 알려주고
Just point in the right direction, go back the way you came. And I won't give chase.
자격도 없는
Give up on your
것을
ridiculous idea of ushering in that hopeless, inadequate girl as a family hierarch.
그 협박.
We only heard that one before.
진리네요.
Might want to get some new material. Oh, thank God that was fast. Hmm. Oh, thank God that was fast.
너희를 부리는
So
자는
tell
이름을
me,
대라.
who's your master?
너하고
You two.
너
You've been in a war, haven't you?
부정할 필요 없지.
No need to deny that, I suppose.
그게 아직도 티가 나나?
Huh. You can still tell, huh?
전장을 기억하는
And I learned many, many things in my war. A few hundred ways to convince a grunt to talk, for example. Too bad, because unlike you, I have but one way to keep my mouth shut. The man who appeared to be leading the soldiers stabbed himself in the chest without hesitation.
스스럼 없이 자결할 정도의 이름이
So he'd kill himself without even a moment's hesitation to protect his master's name.
대단한 무게를 가진
His
인물이라는
master must
뜻이겠지.
be a formidable individual.
혹은
Or it
밝혀져서
could
안
also
되는
be
정보가
that he was under the
새어나왔을 경우
influence of a
신입이
suicide
부족해
worm.
처리하는
An
힘을 썼을
animanma
수도 있겠네.
worm that activates on an information trigger to manipulate the host psyche to take their own life. Notice that there was a previously unseen serious look on Hong Lu's eyes. We forged onward. Uh-oh. 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 Those who do not decide. Also, yeah, no, there's the thumb. There's the thumb. Yeah, no, there's the thumb. And the thumb's gimmick is they're a burn trimmer team, but they're pretty much just burn. Like, they're burn, they're fake trimmer. They're trimmer, yes, but they're fake trimmer. See, their trimmer is apply trimmer scorch, and that's it. Like, that's their goal. Like, that's the whole gimmick, is apply trimmer scorch. So, and all this stuff is burn and trimmer. So it's mostly burn. It's mostly burn. So, what trimmer scorch does is on trimmer bursts take wrath damage instead of sloth damage. And lose 1 burn count. And the damage is the sum of trimmer potency and burn potency. So realistically, you can have a split trimmer burn team, 3 and 3, or you can, like, with the new dynamic of 7, you can have 6 trimmer units, 1 trimmer burn unit, or sorry, 5 trimmer units, regular trimmer, 1 burn unit that applies a decent amount of, like, maybe a decent amount of burn and, like, burn count. And burn potency, a decent amount, not a whole lot, but a decent amount. And then the last person would be your thumb member. Or maybe both of them being a thumb member. Because if you look here, this thumb member, because like, you don't really need to apply a bunch of count. You just need to have something that applies more than 2, like a skill that can apply more than just 1 or 2. So if we have a burn member, we can pretty much assume that, see, only 1 attack of theirs applies burn count. You know? Ah, crud. That was a warning shot, sir.
조그맣게 욕한 거 다 들었다.
I heard you curse under your breath.
저들은
There.
상급자에게 거짓말을
How
하고
disrespectful of you to tell such a
Diego.
bald-faced lie to your senior.
실례했습니다.
Apologies, please. I humbly beg for your assistance in my absolution.
못할 것도 없지.
Of course, present your tongue. The incomprehensible exchange between the pair was soon followed by the sight of a severed tongue rolling in the dirt. Ew! The thumb.
저 녀석은 혀가 없어.
Please allow me to speak, as my partner no longer has the means to do
관리자
so.
단테와 그 일행.
Your present company, including manager Dante, their companions, and Master Giabayu may not pass beyond this area. Hi, Garen! It's the thumb!
호칭이
What did he just call Honglu?
상황이니만
Given the present circumstances, they're treating Honglu as Bayu of the Gia family and not the sinner of the LCB.
분명
It's logical to assume that the young master of the prestigious house ranks higher than the soldato, who are just grunts of the thumb. Yeah, the gun peeps are back!
그럼 혹시 비켜달라고 하는 건?
Well, can Hong Lu just ask him to move then?
소용없어.
Him showing us respect now don't mean crud.
적을 봐주지.
They won't let us through. They won't.
듣기는 들었는데.
Gurn, I have an image to show you.
엄청나게 집착하네요.
I know you saw my my freaking out. I've heard stories, but I didn't think they'd be this fixated with the ranks and hierarchs. It's almost to the point where it's just plain weird.
언더보스께서 이곳을 지나는 사람은 전부 적으로 취급하는
Please understand that the underboss has ordered us to treat anyone passing this area as our enemy.
본래 아군이었던
All
그
orders were to
장군은
execute all individuals attempting to do so anyway, including our former allies. So I implore you to please turn around and leave this place.
돌아가주시지 않겠습니까?
We would greatly appreciate your cooperation.
그건 곤란한데요.
Sorry, we can't do that.
그렇다면 전력으로 상대.
Li Huang, he must have set up this ambush. They were prepared. They weren't going to accept any other result than what they had in mind anyway.
림버스 컴퍼니의 등급과 그
Taking into
구조의
account
실질
Limbus
보호를
Company's standing, the LCB's position within their organization, you, a mere sinner, mentioning Master Li Huang's name is a crime punishable by the removal of your tongue.
턱제로 부서뜨려도 모자라게.
No. Your punishment will begin with crushing your lower jaw. What image? Oh, I'll show it. I shouldn't have expected a trivial little thing like a soldato to know his place. You don't have enough tongues to lose for this disrespect.
이놈들에게는 원하는 답을 얻지 못할 것 같군.
We're not getting anything out of them.
상관의 명령에만
These idiots jump off a cliff if their superiors told them to. But aren't they usually your favorite kind of people, Otis?
한때는
There once was a time when I used to think highly of their strategic decision to maintain such a rigidly stratified hierarchy system. But now I know that it was never a strategic decision at all, but a brainless obsession of idiots who refuse to decide for themselves.
대가를 치른 후에도 계속 그따위로 말할 수 있는지 두고 보지.
Okay, I'll show you. I'll show you again. I saw it and I literally went ah. Wrong thing. It would be Justice for Others?
우리는 회수만 맞은 날개전
아니, 우리는
아니 돈키호 전쟁에서
오티스나 아니 이건 달.
오티스 씨, 그 열.
그대들 전쟁을
일정이 하지만
그래. 어쩌면 홍원에서 벌어지고 있는 이 갈아엎어지게 될 수도 있고. 뭐 홍루도 그걸 원한.
Oh, I never read this one!
놈들이 강하다고.
Oh, that's funny. I need to come back and read that. I never read that one. I thought I read that one. I skipped that one. Whoops. Whoops. My bad. I skipped that. How did I skip that? What do you mean I skipped that?
무사히 그런데 사실
I'm gonna fast forward.
말을 내게 하면 안 된다는 걸 알아. 어머님도 신신당부하신 말을 해줘야 할 것 같았어.
어떤 건데?
Damn it.
보.
Hold on. Is there a way to make text go faster? Nope. Cool.
언제?
Oh my god. I broke it. I broke it.
이렇게 아름답.
Oh no, I broke it. Oh no, I broke it. Oh no, I broke it. I broke. How do you break a visual novel?
보. 지금 사도 네가
How do you break a visual novel?
대관원에서
어머니랑 다른. 보.
How can I break a visual novel?
결국 영모가 누군가 저 부차 아가씨 가문님이
Get out of here, Dayu!
단순히 대관.
그건
그래, 이제는 대가
저도
저절.
Stay in view. You standing by way. Stay in view, hunky man. Look at that hunky man. I want him.
그저 그말
그래,
한 번도 안 자연.
어렵게만. 근데
Please tell me the image won't be weirdly zoom in when it comes up.
좋지?
Please,
이만큼 흑수 마주칠
이곳 가주라 하나.
please tell me the image will not be weirdly zoomed in.
그렇다면
아무것 그것이
Please tell me the image will not be weirdly zoomed in. I don't want to have just go on to... Oh no, the image is going to be weirdly zoomed in.
지금 이곳에 들어오는 자들과 이를 막으려는 자들이 있다. 알사의 제2무리.
Oh my god, it is! Ah, I'm gonna have to restart it! Gosh darn it! Killing myself! Killing myself! Alright.
그런데 사실 말이
Hello, small Asian child. Hello, small Asian child.
어머
Oh, that's why it breaks. Well, I figured out how it breaks. So it breaks because I'm quickly tapping through when it zooms in on Honglu's face. So it switches over after the zoom in on Honglu's face. But because it doesn't have it doesn't zoom out, it just gets stuck in zoomed in. That's hilarious.
이건 단순히
How do you not notice that on testing? Oh my god, I hit the wrong one! I'm just going to just skip that. It's just them going, oh yeah, Honglu, let's go and do it. Let's do it, buddy. Let's go. Let's go. You got this, buddy. Let's go, Honglu.
무사 그런데 사실 말이
Okay, hold up. Okay, I have to keep... Zoom in! Okay! There! That was so stupid!
이렇게 아름다.
That was so stupid.
왜냐 그날은 그래서 그런데 우리 왜 내게
누나, 왜 그러한 그들은 결코 그래서 난
내가 아니 지금 네가 대구처가 이곳에서 나 자리를
대관원은
Come on.
어머니도 너무나
무서워. 그런데
네가 너를
서울 결 영모가 누군가 저
Come on.
이미 부디 가화
그리고 가
다른 세대 단순히
Almost.
이제는 될
Give me one more moment.
저도
Give me, I will not break, I will not break.
형님께서도 아시는 게 있으신가요?
That's fine, it's fine, it's fine. I'm gaining 1,000 frames, it's fine, it's fine. Ignore that, I'm gaining 1,000 frames, that's normal for some reason. I don't know why,
저자의
그저 그말
but that's fine, just ignore that. I am at, for some reason, uploading 9,000 kilobytes per second, even though I'm set up to upload 7,000. I don't know why it's jumping, and that's why I'm dropping frames, and I don't understand.
자연이
어렵게 말하 근데 뭐 가주
순이가
말장난
짐승
그렇군.
Alright, come on.
마주칠 때
이곳 가주라 하나
그러니까 말
생각이
Okay. So, Gurren, you remember the smoke war, right? From, whatchamacallit, right? From, Library of Una?
그렇다면
아무것 그것이 사방
한시적인
뭐야 그럼 지금이
당초 가식 수많은
Vaguely? So, right, so essentially what's happened is China doesn't have an emperor anymore. They've gone through the process of gaining a new empress, technically, in the form of Zuchani, small cunny girl. Well, normally, when a new leader of China gets picked, they have their own little pack of animals that they can attack dog anyone. But Zichani does not have a pack of attack dogs. I hate you. Gosh darn! Why is my internet doing this? My internet's fine. Okay. Anyway,
들어라.
Okay, I'm killing several people now. Why is it doing this? Now! Right now! Why? Holy cannoli. So, I guess there's a storm going by? Because holy crud, my internet's just crapping itself all of a sudden. This is kind of pissing me off. We pay for 35 megabytes minimum whatever upload. Holy crap, this is pissing me off. This is really pissing me off. I might just restart my whole computer, and maybe it's my computer. Maybe it is literally my computer. Hold up. Maybe it's literally my computer. Because my download is fine. Now I'm testing over Wi-Fi right now, mind you. Oh, this is so pissing me off. Oh, this is so pissing me off. Oh, this is so pissing me off. Karen, are you able to see me right now?
지금 이곳에 들어오는 자들과
Can you
길을
hear me
막으려는
right
자들이
now?
있다. 알사의 제2무리.
Can you see the screen right now? I'm actually about to cry, by the way. I'm legitimately about to cry. Seems okay right now? It's not! But we can pretend. Look down here in the corner. Look down here in the corner. Look who that is. Can you see who's in the corner? I'm so mad. Yeah, I'm just gonna restart. I'm just gonna restart the computer. 12! Well, I restarted. I doubt that fixed anything, but... Oh, you gotta be jerking me off. Oh, you gotta be jerking me off. Oh, you gotta be joking.
좋아. 아주 아름다워. 내 의상과
Oh,
가면들이
oh, you
발걸음을
gotta be
걷는 거라면
joking.
피곤한 기분 따위는 싹 날아가지. 잠깐, 저 녀석 옷을 또 거꾸로.
You gotta be joking me. Well, it's better. I'm gonna raise it back up to 6. So is anyone there? Is anyone still there? Is anyone still there? Well, and that's severely depressing. Man, that's actually really depressing. Literally, all I had to do was just restart my computer and, you know, everything would have been fixed, apparently. I'm so mad. No one can understand the degree of mad I am right now. Anyway, I'm just going to ignore that. I don't like that. Alright. Let's go.
해오던 대로 방송을 켜겠다.
이것도 지하인 거지? 꼭 생긴 게 바깥으로.
Okay, Giga Chad. We're still underground, right? This place sure as heck looks like the outside. An artificed light. Yet one may easily mistake this to be a land under the real sun. We're getting close, but yes, someone has beaten us to it. There was a small hill in front of the bridge leading into Taiken Temple.
시춘이의 사병들이네.
There's Chun's mercenaries. There was a small hill of bodies, all of them mangled and broken to the point we couldn't even tell how many of them there were. On top of the hill sat Lei Wahang, and the heavily wounded figure in front of him was... Wei-shi! We don't ever seem to meet in fine circumstances, do we? What happened? Hot dang! Y'all are slower than molasses and Winton. I was just having some fun before y'all decided to show up. Looks to me this boy was just gonna park his butt right here until the Ascension hullabaloo wrapped up. You know, I was kinda excited about this showdown, given that he's supposed to be this adept of the heist show pony branch or whatever. He ain't hot stuff without that poison in him. What's he doing here? Our plan was to leave the matter of Lehing for Jia Kui to deal with at the battlefield by the front gate of Dongguanyun. They saw through the strategy, and it seems that Jia Kui sending Zilu out alongside us was an insurance for this exact scenario. And as if on cue, Zilu arrived. She was covered from head to toe in blood, but I could easily guess that the blood wasn't hers. I'll be danged. Y'all are telling me now that there's two ways to get in here. One's a secret entrance, sure, but that rabbit hole she crawled through seems mighty narrow to me. Ah, crud! And I know there was a direct passageway. I would have taken that instead of going all the way around this gosh darn maze of a palace. How you got no map laying around here? Would have been darn embarrassed to get lost at my age. Hell, did you say hello to the boys out there? We sent them on their merry way to the afterlife, so it really was you who set up that ambush. Listen here, y'all gotta understand there's still greenhorns, huh? So got much to learn and all that. I'll give him a stern talking to. I assume you're also here at someone else's behest, right? Either prevent the hierarch ascension, or delay it for as long as possible. Hell, I was gonna catch that Jia Chun girl before she went in, but I missed my window. Ain't nothing more to it. Y'all talking like I showed up to make some big statement or some stuff. Then doesn't that mean your mission's already failed? Nah, girl's gotta head back to the main house and park herself on that throne to wrap up her ascension. Me? I was gonna catch her before that. So the heist show won't be mobilized until she physically sits down on the throne. Say, concept of man is alien to y'all? Right, the thumb. A little disrespectful for y'all to sit there, John, shooting the breeze with me like I'm one of your buddies. Excuse me, I've got something to ask. Alright, young Master Bayou of the mighty Jia family's got enough clout to talk to my face without making things awkward. Well, hammer on then.
웨이 씨를 죽이지
Is there a
않고
reason you
계속
haven't
붙잡아
killed
두고 계시는
Mr.
이유가
Wei just yet?
보통 그럴 때는
This
말이죠.
setup you have here makes me
협상을
think that
원하시더라고요.
you'd like for us to negotiate. Negotiate? Hot dang! Negotiations usually done on equal ground, ain't it? Kinda funny for y'all from Limbus Company to call it that. Nah, heck, I guess you ain't wrong. But here's the thing. I just ain't got a clue as to how important this son of a gun is to y'all. He's still breathing, that's for sure, but I don't know if he'll be any good for negotiations. Being a Heisho adept don't mean much if you can't do stuff, don't it? Got some kind of weird curse on you or something? Speak. Zilu, who's been staying beside us in silence this whole time, suddenly spoke up. What do you want? Her voice was so deep, cavernous, and sincere that it almost made me think that she really was going to give him whatever he wanted in return for Wei. You got a real convincing voice, don't you? That gets me in the mood, I'll tell you what. Yeah, well, what I want you pesky rabbit. Don't tell me you want Zilu to die for. Of course not. I ain't that shameless. Then, let me cut you up. Just one slice. Don't matter what comes next. Bite it, don't bite it, bite me, don't matter. Take a single cup of my blade, I'll hand over the fella. Come on, girl. Don't you look at me like that. You know how this is. I've been in this business long enough to know, yeah? Fair fight, duels, love them. But love nothing more than to do them. But they mean what they are is a no-can-do kind of situation. We're both high guns, ain't we? You know, we gotta do what we gotta do. You see, honey bunny, I ain't so sure I like my odds going up against a direct counter. Butthead, you haven't changed. That so? He'll cut you in half. Guaranteed. Just admit you want to kill her. Doesn't your tongue ever get tired of being a part of you? Ain't you one of them students learning stuff from Jiakwe? Heard y'all to tell y'all been using some kind of strange technique from out yonder. Shin, was it? Use up energy protection technique, right? Apparently you'll become tough as augmentations, they say. And you convert that Shin or whatever into strength to make light rings around your body parts or weapons. And that's supposed to be Mang, am I right? By the way, Virgilius can do that. I've been trying to learn how that thing works. Been waiting for an opportunity to test it out. Pretty sure I can make one Mang by now. I want to see you try your own against mine, see? Li Huang looked at Zilu with a crud-eating grin. You don't know Zilu, we're barely even acquaintances. There's no way she'd risk her life for people who are essentially strangers. And what about Wei? Do they even know each other? I seriously doubt he's as close to her as he is to us. It might sound cold, but even we're not really that close to Wei either. Can't bring myself to ask her to risk her life like that. He's probably not kidding either. Li Huang's surrendered by at least a few dozen bodies, but there's not even a scratch on him. Wei struggles to speak through labored breaths, but his eyes tell me that he's already accepted his fate. I only need my lady to be safe. This catastrophe was entirely my fault. If I had paid more attention to our surroundings, she won't have anything when I'm gone. Please keep her safe. Instead of begging for his life, Wei asks us to look after Jie-Chi-chun instead. As he always done. Is Wei. She looks at Honglu. Important to you. Truth be told, Wei probably isn't all that important to Honglu. Wei was Jie-Chi-chun's loyal follower, and that was pretty much it. Honglu said he hadn't interacted much with him back in Dongyang-yun either. But I imagine that Honglu would probably rather not see the people he cares about shed any more tears. He'd seen more than enough of that since the annihilation of the Kong family. That goes for us too. Did we really cut him off like that? We hadn't talked to him very much, but we'd spent a pretty significant amount of time together. And quietly, we've grown to care more about him. We learn more about who he was and about the kind of person his master Jieji Chun was. Whenever we ran into them in all kinds of odd places, we were happy to meet them and we wanted them to do well. We didn't want either of them to die. And they were the first allies we'd ever made of our own volition, no matter how short-lived that alliance was. If we let them kill away here, we'd be adding another regret to our pasts, knowing that we'd let someone down again. As we are reminded every time that we meet Suede and see her subtle yet noticeable sadness. We'll blame ourselves. We'll resent our weakness. We won't stop thinking about how we could have prevented this if we were stronger. We've died and killed countless times on our journey here, but death is the kind of force that swoops in our moments of dejection to remind us that we can never get used to it. Speak. I know we can't save everyone. We've seen enough death of our friends, allies, and those who could have been friends to know that. There weren't any reason why you should be special. I wasn't making some promise with myself to never let anyone even remotely close to us die again either, but Honglu, I want Mr. Wei to live, and I don't want Ji-chun to be sad when we meet again. I know you don't have any reason to listen to me, Zilu, but okay. She didn't even let Honglu finish. She strode up to Lei Huing. Cut me down, Tai Chi Hu. Very well, Mai Jilan. Tianjin Star the Unrestrained. Wait, what are you? Flame burst forth Lei Huang's intermediating powder, then rises into a raging pillar of fire before a single ring of light materializes around it. On the other hand, a warm, comforting light, presumably the same light Lei Huang mentioned earlier, began to radiate and shimmer for Zilu's body. I am Li Heng, Couple of the Thumb, one of the 10 blades of the East, and I will not now cut you down with all my might. Do you intend to cut me with your tongue? And as though on cue, Lei Huang slashed at Zilu's unmoving body with a diagonal cut. The sheer wind pressure and the heat from the slash, it was powerful enough to push some of us back, but Zilu was still standing silently as she had been. Hot diggity! No, I wasn't going for the head, but it's a miracle your man survived that hit. That chin thingamajig. One's a mighty sturdy thing, ain't it? My hands all tingling. Well, still ain't quite invincibility, is it? You're barely hanging on, ain't ya? Blood burst from Zilu the moment Hyung Wing asked, and Miss Zilu! Honglu ran up to Zilu to stop her fall. Miss Zilu, why did you? Because it sufficed. Reply that you did not wish to see the one you care dearly for said. Zilu continues resolutely despite the gushing blood. And that is the true humanity that I have learned. My path of justice. My humanity. I'll leave the rest to you, Cloak. Clock! That said Clock! This woman, who I've not even exchanged a single word with, calls me a friendly nickname. When her own life's on the line. Ooh, finally got that annoying bunny out of the way. Alrighty, I'm a man of my word. She knows it, and that's why she let me cut her up so good. With that, Dwayne kicked away in our direction. Take him. 3-4 months of recovery and he should be back on his feet. Well, if you survive me today, that is. You're gonna take the young master and get that door open, ain't ya? Well then. Lei Huing begins walking in our direction, cracking his neck. Y'all ready to go around? Should be able to wrap this up by the time they're done with the ritual thing. Come on! Let's dance! I am going to kill you. Lei Huing, the Thumb Syndicate.
이런 푹신한 날엔 안 풀리는
Panic
일이야.
fixed. Panic recovery and fixed panic. The thumbs officer. Couple the fourth. Take 30% less damage from burn, bleed, tremor, rupture, and sinking. When flipping a coin that consumes Tiger Mark round, while not having Tiger Mark round does not cancel this unit's attacks, the coins inflict, burn, count. Effects do not activate. In a clash, inflict 1 to 3, 1 plus a max 3. Tremor count. On encounter start and at the turn start of gaining a new pattern, gain 1 severing slash. Target slash resistance counts as weak. Does not activate against targets with 1.5 or higher slash resistance. Oh. Nice. Expires at turn end. Heal 5 SP for every 10% missing HP on self. 10 blades of these. Chosen prey. Turn star inflict prey. Hey, prey! It's just prey. In a clash with an enemy, clash power 5. Combat star. If this unit equipped an attack skill, deal 50% damage against Li Wang with attack skills. If this unit equipped an event skill, takes 75% damage from Li Wang. User wins a clash against Li Wang while under this effect, gain 3 of the least owned ego resource. Interesting. After Li Wang attacks target with prey. Well, here's this big old spoiler. Mr. Hunky Man's here. He's going to kill me. Stagger, after Li Wang attacks the target. Staggered. All enemies lose 10 HP and gain 1 clash power down. Tien 2 Star's Blade. Unopposed attacks deal plus 30% damage on hit and inflict 1 fragile next turn. Chai Chi Hu. Combat star based on its unit speed value. Heal SP equal to the speed value. At less than 0 SP, doubles the heal amount. Counter start. If this unit has 3 plus bind, the above effect does not activate. Gain defensible down equal to the bind. At 9% or less HP at the end of the second turn. Reload Tiger Mark round. Well, here's a spoiler for you. There's a spoiler for you. Alright, what's your attacks? Double slash, inflicts tremor. Alright, oh, great. Awesome! Are you the one with... Wait, what? My heart, my own thoughts. For this encounter, after using a skill attack, gain 2 additional ego resources for the skill's affinity. Mutilated Memories. Yoshu exclusive. Deals plus current turn count times 2.5 damage against Li Wang in this encounter. Six. He's level 83. What? What? I have a chance of winning that. It is quite literally impossible to win that. It is quite impossible to win that. What the hell?
집중 중이다.
Well, I can dodge it! Um... What? What? Flash power -5. Like, I what? Like, what? Like, what? Is a little unfair? Yeah, a little. Yeah, a little. I just realized you're the only one who gives Gloom, aren't you? Like, this isn't just a little unfair, this is very unfair.
헤어내리.
I'm sorry, ow!
너희 꽤 재밌는 상대를 만났어.
잠깐만 기다려봐.
I'm sorry, ow! I'm sorry, ow! Yeah, I hit him!
요만치밖에 못하냐?
Okay. Okay. Sure, y'all sure this is everything y'all got? He's overwhelmingly powerful. So this is a capo of the thumb, and one of the 10 blades of the east. Had to admit, we simply don't have enough power to defeat him yet, especially with him coming at us with the intent to kill.
소금 하나는
That sword!
언제
Just as enticing as always. I think back to one of our previous battles, Don Quixote of La Mancha Land. He is undeniably a more powerful foe than Lei Wing. There's a significant gulf of power between them two. I can sense it, but we're struggling against him so much more. Because unlike Don Quixote, he's actually trying to kill us. His jovial demeanor seems to imply that to him, it's just another day at work, but he's got no intention of toying with us. He's going for the kill. Didn't know that could make this much of a difference. There was so much that separated him from the rest of us. His sheer physical strength, experience, and skill, not to mention the powerful armor and the apparently famous weapon. All of that combined into one, becoming a wall that stood between us and our goal. At least, if we can somehow fight on equal ground. Dante, What
다음은
should we try next? Honglu asks with a slightly exhausted voice, but he is smiling still. That's strange. Honglu's never been the first one to ask the questions or share his opinions with the rest of us. He'd reply to others' questions or share a few detached observations when we were at an impasse, but Honglu, this is probably a bad time to ask him this, but I had a burning question that needed to be answered. Why did you ask that? I mean, what I'm asking is, whatever I'm throwing at him doesn't seem to be working, and while I can keep bringing you guys back,
알 것 같아요.
I think
무슨
I know what you
말씀이신지.
mean,
하지만
but
저도 잘 몰라요.
I don't really know why I asked. That was an odd thing to say, but Honglu's expression did not seem confused or complicated at all. His eyes carried that sense of freedom, of someone looking far off into the distant horizon.
꽉 닫혀 있던 방
I
안에
felt the window
아주
open slightly ajar in the dark, stuffy room.
먹먹한 소리가
Muffled noises have finally found a place to go,
어디선가
and a pleasant
바람이
breeze
기분
has
좋게
drifted through
불어들어와서
my room,
어느새 그 바람이
and it carried me away to someplace else,
흘러가게 하고
little
있습니다.
by little. His eyes focus on me.
그러니까
Maybe that wind is why I became curious of your thoughts, and why I asked you about them, Dante. But I don't know what to do anymore. I don't know what more I can do to get past this monster.
단테님, 제게
Dante,
이번 일을 어떻게
when you
할지
said you
맡기겠다고
wanted
하실
me to make the
때 이런
decision,
고난을
did you expect that it would be
예측하셨나요?
this difficult? No, I didn't. Not like this.
그렇다면
Then,
제가
you
순탄하게
think
일을
that this
해결할
task would be
것이라고
nothing more than a
생각하셨나요?
breeze? Of course not.
하지만
But you gave me a
제게 선택의
chance
기회를
to choose
맡겨주셨죠.
for myself anyway. That's because I had faith that it was the right thing to do.
이미 아시는 거죠?
You already know, don't you? I didn't have a clue as to what Honglu was going to do, but I believed that his choice would be correct. That's why he,
단테님이
even if you
지금 어떻게
feel
해야 할지
lost,
모른다고 하셔도
even if you're not sure of our options now, Dante,
분명
I
또
have
다른 방법을
faith that
떠올리실
you
거라
will be able to find a
믿고 있답니다.
different path.
제게 흘러오는 바람이
That's what the gentle breeze
그쪽을
whispered
향해
to me as it tickled
등을
my
간직하고
back. That's why Honglu trusted me. Very well then. Ramisaurus Resentus asks Golden Bow Resonance. Under mercy. Morcetes. Under mercy, all shall be made equal. Huh? What an nation! By entering a contract with me, the sinner's strengths were all raised up and dragged down to a similar level, despite the disparity before that. If we're in an unfair fight, all we need to do is eat cheese! Alright, no darn clue just what happened, but you sure are keeping this interesting. Some kind of trick to bring me down to y'all's level, huh? Now that's mighty unfair. So when the going gets up, you gotta do what you gotta do. Alright then, let's keep this rolling. So, have you decided what you want to do, Dante? Yeah. Time for round 2.
오, 니네들 기분이
Morcetorsis. Set all units' offense levels and defense levels to the average of all units' values. Chesshead's mercy! When in doubt, you eat cheese! Averages the offense levels and defense levels of all units after the Chesed effect activates. Allied entities gain 3 offense levels and 6 defense levels.
아, 바쁜데 특별히 들어드릴게요.
And it's muted. And the music is muted too. So, okay. Have you dodge? Oh yeah! I'm just gonna have you dodge that. Yes. Wait, you activated the defense thing. Your stack should be... Oh, it got reset. Oh, yeah, I love seeing that. I love reading that. Alright, favored, dodge, that. Alright, let's go. I love how the music is muffled because it's chest head. I still lost! Nope. Sorry. Sorry. Okay, cool. Thanks. Thanks. You put in. You have. You have bullets, and I believe in your ability to dodge them. I believe in your ability to dodge him. I believe in your ability to dodge him. I believe in your ability to dodge him. What's your passive? Oh, that's useless. Not worth it yet. Everyone low on it? Yeah, everyone's low on it. Power counter, power counter, power counter. Dodge. Alright, that is still... Okay, yeah, I use that to... I kind of would rather use that. Because even if you get hit... Yeah, because even if you get... Wait, what's that one's passive? If struck at less than inflict... Oh, okay, okay. Okay, well, I'll hold off on that. What do I need for that? Lust. Alright. Let's go. Okay. Bonk. 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 Woo! Bonk. Oh, well, that's fine. Ow. That is actually fine.
이봐,
버틸 자신 있어?
Bonk. Did no damage, but that's fine.
혹시 자체야.
Oh, let's go! Dodge, dodged, dodged. Yeah, let's go!
뭐야 파이팅이다.
Ponglu? Hey, dude, just dodge. Misso? Dodge that fool! Just dodge that. Just dodge it. No reason to even try to touch that. No reason to even try to touch that. Like, no reason to even attempt to touch that. Dodge. Swing. Swing. Well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, well, you end up having to do it anyway. That's fine. Oh! Oh, I didn't like that. Okay. Oh, you wanted to! Bonk, 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 bonk.
방금 좀 똑똑했다. 조직에서 싸울 때도 그네 바로 척을 다 밀어버리는 놈이 있었지.
Yeah, ain't happening, buddy. Ain't happening, buddy. Ain't happening, buddy. What? Oh, wait, what? Consumed by certain skills at turn end, heal SP equal to the stat consumed by the end of the turn. Gain 1 stack with every clash. On clash lose the stat gained from said clash. Gain 2 stacks when hitting with an unopposed attack. Turn end. Next turn gain haste based on the total stat consumed this turn. Gains a different buff when using a specific pattern. Oh, a new pattern started. At 80% or less HP or at the end of the 4th turn, get a new pattern next turn. Uses a powerful attack, Tangle Cleaver. Repeat every 3rd turn, plus 10 to min and max value for turn in which this unit uses it. I may have been taking too long. So what does Tingle Claw do? Can clash with this skill regardless of speed. This unit does not become staggered before it uses this skill. If this can... final power plus 1 for every 4 damage cannot stagger the unit. The target inflict clash lose. That's hopeless. Whereas you have the best odds. Oh, that's gonna be a pain. Alright, does that use... No, it doesn't. So I'm free to use that. I want to inflict 3 bind, or do I want to get this to... Haven't really been able to swing. Don't have thingy up. But I'd like you to get some more rupture for that, and then guarantee the win.
적출할게요. 많이 따가울걸요?
It'll sting!
일단 베이면 상처에서 안 떨어질 테니까.
Ow! Oh, that turn ended. Good to know. Good to know that turn ended. Good go. Yeah, that's great. That is great information to learn all of a sudden. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah. You know what? I think it is actually a good idea to use this now. Alright, power countered, dodging, dominating. Good. Overheat. Turn start. Gain clash pad down and fragile equal to the stack. Alright.
적출할게요.
Ah, nice. Awesome. Nice. Alright, so that should heal.
모든 결과들은 파우스트가 알아요.
That should heal. Good.
승리를 위해서라면
Oh, that's unfortunate.
맞야, 이건 좀 받아보라.
Ow.
가서 할 수 있는 건 다 해보고
That
와. 저보다 한 주먹거리
That hurt.
있는 놈들이니까.
That hurt a lot. That really hurt. That really, really hurt. That really, 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 really hurt. On headset with a pierce skill. Well, I don't have any pierce skills. That's fine. Good. Bro. Okay, fine. Fair enough. Oh, well, that's awkward. Fine. Bonk, 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 bonk. Oh, wait. Oh, yeah, I just noticed this. Bink, boom. Actually, hold up. That's guaranteed to win there for them. For him. Same deal with that. Could let you jump in. And catch it. Yeah, I'll let you jump in and tank that. Oh, I forgot! I thought you were in defense! Oh well. I forgot!
여행엔 목적이 있었지.
Okay, that does very little damage. Oh, well, that's fine, actually. I forgot you. So now you're using super attack, right? Yes.
이런 푹신한 날엔 안 풀리는 일이 없지.
Which means... someone will need... Okay, yeah, oh no, that's gonna hit you though, and I don't want that to actually hit you. Use that. What does that even use? That uses sloth and that's fine. And that will heal 2 other allies with the least HP of this unit's max HP. Okay. That will heal 2 other units. I forgot, I need you to retreat next turn.
당신을 반드시 집행하겠습니다.
가서 할 수 있는 건 다 해보고 오라고. 보고 가야지. 주먹거리도 안 되는 놈들이니까.
Yeah, retreat please, thank you. Retreat please, thank you. Oh, and because you retreat, oh, that's perfect, dog. Oh, well then, sure. Sure, why not? I'll use that, sure. So... Oh, that's gonna auto clash with you, isn't it? Yeah, it will. I mean, sure, why not? So the power attack. Oh, that's... I don't like that. Okay, so... that is gonna be left open for... you to jump in. Okay.
길 좀 막지 마.
What up with the birds? Oh, that was actually pretty useful. That was actually pretty. Oh my god, 21. Ow. Ow.
구속구가 나의 폭력을 저지하기엔
이런 건 몽둥이가 약이지. 흑두부려 패.
좋아. 이번에는
Shit.
들어가.
에너지 순환 일시정지. 주의.
Alright, okay, okay. Okay, okay. Smack you with that. Smack you with that. Smack you with that. That. Use that to gain that back, because I really want you to have that back. That. Go Sinclair, go! Go Sinclair, 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 go Sinclair, go!
자, 어느 쪽일지 잘 생각해보라고.
Go Sinclair, go Sinclair, go!
흐름을 따라 달려가면 역시 여기 숨어 있었네요.
Yeah, go Sinclair, go Sinclair, go!
시방 큰거 하나 쓸란게. 이자서 흠깨지 말어야.
The what? The what? The what? Can clash with this skill with Godspeed. Consumes all in a strength. Ow. Okay. Okay.
자, 어느 쪽일지 잘 생각해보라고.
Ow.
이를 잡으려고 그랬으면 누구도 잡아 맥힐 각오를 했어야지.
Ow.
묘난
아, 이 사람 진짜 아프겠는데.
일단 기회 한번 벌었어.
괜찮냐?
전략적 휴식 복지는 단일에만 제공됩니다. 즉시 배달을 수행하십시오.
I failed the clash. So I'm restarting the fight. So,
범.
I think I know what I need to do for this fight. I realized the errors of my ways with that fight.
지하인 거지?
Mind you, if I had won that clash, I wouldn't be sorry, even if it like knocked a bunch of people into the whatchamacallit state.
이 안정감 있고
Am I even?
부드럽게 잡히는
Oh, I can't activate it. That's funny.
이런 푹신한 날에 안 풀리는 일이야.
I'm just gonna tank them all. Except for this, because I really do want. Oh, I wonder if this is actually gonna be set at all. What I'm gonna do is just swing better. What do you need for that? One of those, two, those. I'm gonna fail that though. Actually, no, just do all this. Just activate them all. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Oh man. You know what? You know what? I'm just gonna swing at him. I'm gonna swing at him with that. I am gonna do that.
자, 어느 쪽일지 잘 생각해보라고.
That's fine. That's fine.
전 진짜 아프겠는데. 야, 괜찮냐?
That's fine.
그 뭐냐? 거의 칼로 물베기 아니야? 아니 베어지지 않는 정도는 아니긴 한데. 그래 뭐 두드리다 보면 깨지겠지.
Ow! Oh well, okay.
한 방 제대로 먹었고. 너희 꽤 재미있는 상대를 만났어.
Oh, I'm shocked I didn't kill.
잠깐만 기다려.
That's fine. I'm going to assume it didn't actually matter.
오, 니네들 기분이 좋아 보인다. 뭐 재밌는 거라도 봤어?
No, I did get those. Oh, okay, that's actually really good. And that's applied to him too. Okay. On Clash On Clash Wing. Alright, I need you to actually win some clashes, actually. Okay, that one. Alright, so that one's just left open for the assist defense to jump in on. That's good. That's good. Okay. 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 Good. Good. Okay. Woo! And now that is the super attack, right? Okay, now you have this active. Okay. Okay, go ahead and activate that. I want you to just not clash. Wait, this activates only After the attacks target with prey if the target is staggered or it's defeated. Oh, I can actually win this clash. Oh, you can actually win that. It's neat. Okay, hit him with that. That's annoying. Oh, but you can't use that then. Oh, that's annoying.
이따가 얘기해.
Hold up.
배달 시간 끌면 개의치 않고 말씀을.
Wait, when activate, I did though. I literally did activate that effect though. That's annoying. Hey, actually. Well, you came in one. Oh, whatever. Fine. Just beat him up. Okay. That should work?
어쩌겠지. 잘 생각해보라고.
Oh, come on, dude. Wow. Wow. Wow.
모든 걸 거둬들일 순 없었어.
돌아올 수 있으면 못 떨어진다.
I think maybe dodging it's my better bet, honestly. That's fine.
가서 할 수 있는 건 다 해보고 오라고.
Okay,
소리도 안 되는 놈들이니까.
Bro, I don't trust that. I don't trust that, dude. You got this. Okay, and then block that one. Block that one, I mean. That, and then... Bro, come on, you have to win one of these. I mean, you have to win one of these, right? Right? I'm just gonna power guard it, honestly. I'm just gonna power guard it.
그림자 속으로 가라.
Okay. Bonk, 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 bonk.
방금의 공기. 혹시
Oh, well, I broke one of them.
돌아올 서 있으면 못 떨어진다.
Whoa, wait, it activated the super.
방금 좀 똑똑했다. 옛날에
That's fine.
싸울 때도 눈에 바로 적을 다 밀어버리는 놈이 있었지.
시방 큰거 하나 쓸란게 잊어서 흥 깨지 말이야.
Oh, yeah, ain't no way that happening, Captain. Yeah, ain't no way that happening, Captain. Someone's going to have to clash this, though. Someone's going to have to clash this. And I think the best bet's you clashing it.
길 좀 막지 마.
I think that's the best bet.
기록에 따라 당신을 반드시 집행하겠습니다.
I think. Ow, I'm fine.
가서 할 수 있는 건 다 해보고 오라고. 보다 주먹거리도 안 되는 놈들이니까.
Okay, let me see here. Bonk. Untargeted. Yeah, use that now. Okay, I'm using this. There. I use that. That's fine. Oh, but you're gonna retreat, and I don't want you to retreat. Yeah, sure, why not? Sure, yeah, that'll work. And then that gives me assist defense for that. Alright, let's go.
적출할게요.
자, 맛볼 시간이다.
Bonk. And that will give speed bind.
그림자 속으로 가라앉게.
Ascendant I show Mao Pat.
승부처.
Okay. I am perfectly fine.
이번에는 제대로 들어.
Okay. Now here's the real question. The real uppity thing. Do I use this chance to activate that, or no? I need to raise as many people's stuff up as I can. That. This. Oh, but that uses 2 of that. I don't want that. Because all I need is 1 more of those. Yeah.
모든 결과들은
Boss knows all outcomes. That's not for damage, that's to heal
이런 건
SP.
몽둥이가 약이지. 두드려 패.
이 안경감이 부드럽게 잡히는.
Okay, maybe I should have.
푹신한 날에.
That's not the super one though. That's not the super one though. That is not the super one though. Yeah, he's going to win that clash, so wait, what? What do I need? Oh, I need that. Okay. Oh, well, that's hopeless. That's favored, not guaranteed. $50-50, you'll tank that. You can tank that. You can tank that. You can tank that. I believe in you. Yeah! I was right.
목적이 있었지.
That's fine.
가서 할 수 있는 건 다 해보고 오라고.
보고 가야지.
주먹거리도 안 되는 놈들이니까.
Ow! You're fine though. You are fine though. That's fine. God. I don't know if next turn's the one. I don't know if next turn's the one. Oh, I don't know if next turn's the one, but I'm going... I think next turn's the one. I'm going to assume next turn's the one. I'm going to assume next turn's the one. I need you in that. I need you in the super state. No, I can have you hold off on the super state. I can have you hold off on the super state. I think I was right. I think I was right. The multitude tightens its hold. I was wrong. It's this turn. That sucks. Oh man, that sucks. It's this turn. Why's he got so much ore? Because he's a Giga Chad, that's why. Because he's a little Giga Chad, that's why. Alright, let's go. Ow, I'm fine. Ow, I'm fine. I will punch you in the face. I'm fine. I'm fine.
진짜
야,
깨지
저거
말아야.
정신 차릴 때까지 앞에서 시선 좀
There it is.
끌어줘야겠어.
Hopeless! Oh, that's funny. Bro. Oh, bro. Oh, bro. Bro.
흑수묘 뒷박질 중.
Woo!
많이 따가울 걸요?
Alright, how much
상처에서 안 떨어질 테니까.
how much you doing, but oh yeah.
진짜 그 자식이 또
일단 기회
Alright.
한번 더.
예전에 어떤 미친
Alright.
남부의 형님이
Ow.
모른 채 쓸려나간 적이 있었지.
But alright.
중진 그 일을 잊지 않고 늘 이를 갈며 새기고 있다. 그 원한은 반드시
Wow. He straight got nuked. Alright, okay. Okay. Well, it's literally nothing I can hit you with, so that gets counted. You're gonna tank that to the face, so you're fine with that. I want that to be what's getting counted, but it's fine.
흑수묘 뒷박질 중.
Fine. Whew. Ow, fine. Like I said, I'm fine.
숨통 끊기.
Like I said, I'm fine. I am not actually fine. Oh.
즐거운 시간이었는데.
What? I Frank, y'all. I'm impressed that you even pushed me this far. Oh. Did I win? More of a sprinter than a marathon, huh? Your power don't hold up too well when the fight drags on. Time's up. Not that hot, I'll give you that. Shame this is where it ends. But, sure I'm down to our level. This may be attributed to the gap in our combat experience. I can barely stand. Alright, no more ringing, lad. Ain't over till it's over, yeah? Well, we'll get him eventually. Heathcliff encouraged us with his usual bluntness, but it was true that determination was the only thing keeping some sinners on their feet. Titan Temple is right there, right in front of us, but we simply can't get past this final threshold. She had said that we were the key to stopping this war's powder keg from blowing, but we're stopped by this one man on a bridge between us and the temple. I thought I'd finally found a way to even things out by raising the name of the Golden Bow, but just don't see how we can get past this wall. Do not kneel. A low, deep voice boomed from behind us. Well, you sure got here fast. You could have just taken your sweet darn time, but you just had to get here now, right as I was about to finish him off, eh? Oh, I see now. Honey Bunny didn't dig that hole for no reason, huh? I'm mighty honored you came all the way down here to see me, but I reckon things go south real quick without you busting heads out there. My presence here took precedence. For they are not the kind of people who must stagnate here. That's so. Well, let's see then. Let's see who'll greet them fellas when they're done with their business. Let's see which one of us will get to roll out the red carpet. Always wanted to kick you behind. Ain't this mighty fine place to do it, huh? Hot dang, I'm burning up. Spiley Kang's gung-ho provocation. Jiquei paid him no mind. He looked to Zuilu, who was barely breathing. She was slumped against the wall. How long will you remain in slumber, Zuilu? She ain't gonna wake up anytime soon, friendo. I'll make her good this time. When I put you to rest right next to her. Li Huang's blade flashed with fire once again, and he charged like a lightning strike towards Jiquei, but Jiquei's staff brought Li Huang's blade to a screeching halt. Brother, go. Li Huang's forces have already been alerted to the fact that Jia Jichun has already entered the Tikkun Temple. Thus, in that brief moment where Jia Jichun completes her ascension and exits the Tikkun Temple, they will attempt to cut off her head before she gains control of the Hierarch's Haisho path. They will lose the loophole that the ritual to become the family hierarch isn't truly over until she rises to the surface. Jia Jichun does not have any substantial foundation nor sponsors who protects her. No family will come to her aid. It is most likely that they will simply be waiting for someone to kill her in their stead. However, one thing I can give you is that once you enter and until you exit the temple alongside Jia Jichun, not a single foe shall cross this bridge as long as I stand. Jia Jichun will survive this day. And we will bring Jichun safely back to the surface and escort her to the seat of the family hierarch. Indeed, and it will be considered an undertaking for any family to strike down a family hierarch, even one without the foundation like Jichun. If that is your will, then I will help as well. Die you? My gosh, darn, I thought the Shui family turned against Dai Guanyan already. Not all Shui has. Miss Pao Chai has sent me in secret to assist you. I have not come to discuss our pressure or pursue a lofty goal like the future of Dang Guanyan. I only wish that neither I nor Miss Pao Chai wish to see you fall here. That is all. Then stand with me. Stand with me against the tide and defeat any foe that has made it through. Gladly. Thank you, Dayu. Over there, soldiers! A different force is marching towards the temple. You knew darn well that this was the only a matter of time. If y'all think you got what it takes, just try and stop us. Let's see if y'all can live up to your boasts. Go forth, Gia Bayu. I have faith that your heart is true. I did it! I did it!
오늘 부끄럽지 않았습니다. 의를 바로 세우는 데를 쓰니 내일은
Bro, I guarantee you they made this boss fight extra hard specifically for that. I will be right back. I'm about to literally become a puddle. I zoomed. You do not understand how fast I zoomed. Y'all don't understand. I need to make sure I need to get this done quickly so I can go to bed. What? Mother, I think you might have texted this to the wrong person. Okay, I feel so much better. You don't understand. I am almost done. There is literally one boss left. There is temporary truce, one more boss, and then the final hullabaloo. We are out of here. With them defending the bridge, we managed to reach Taiken Temple's entrance. only to find the last people we ever wanted to see waiting at its gates. And Corp and their troops, all of them wearing eco gear. It almost looks like they came here ready for war. It has happened exactly as the director said to herself, Guibo. Goodness. What brings you such distress, my wilted and fallen old fellow? It would have been no trouble for someone of your intelligence to surmise that we would be waiting where your journey ends. Or has your love for the company of these new fellows slowed your mind? The path I walk is a busy one, and I have no words or sentiment to impart to someone such as yourself when a dear fellow of mine requires my support and haste. Guibo opened his mouth to say something in response, but Yisang swiftly brushed past him without hesitation. And you certainly took your time, little brother. Let's see. Just waiting out here to greet you and your friends. Do not glare at me so. You need only accept our offer, and we shan't have to fight. A temporary truce, if you will. Seriously, a truce? Here and now. It so happens that we have business to see to in there. And Jiabayu, you're our only key. You must have come here in search of the Golden Bough, as you always are. But that is not what we've come here for.
방금까지보다 더 중요한 샘플만 얻으며 지체 없이 여기를 떠날 셈이지.
We intend to leave here as soon as we earn the sample, something far more important to us than the Golden Bough itself. Let us not engage in a skirmish that, after all, shall be in vain. And you just expect us to believe? Think about it for a second. Would we have forfeited for so little hesitation had our purpose had been to claim the Golden Bough? We thought coming in third would be more than enough to procure what we came for. I see. So you weren't acting on behalf of the Gia family at all, but for N-Corp all along. Are you all really that stupid? You must be. I don't recall ever hiding my allegiance to N-Corp. The last time we met, or did all of you collectively choose to forget that? Besides, I wouldn't lower myself to participate in this messy little game of family hierarchy war for something so worthless as the honor of the Gia family. I have not once lived for this family since the day I changed my name. The Shi family hired us, the N-Corp New League of Nine Literatures. Our job was to void the results of the evaluation if the Shi family candidate fails to win the contest. They never change, do they? Mediocre qualifications, yet always converting something far beyond their reach. And as you might expect, N-Corp does not give up so easily.
너희가 원할 때까지 이곳 앞에서 대치를 하는 것도 좋고 말이지.
If you would not accept my truce, we can simply sit here and wait for you to do something in the standoff. We're not the ones pressed for time. I hope we're not taking his words at face value. We're not, but do we have any alternatives? He's already stalled us enough. He's right. We're the ones running out of time. Jiakui is strong, really strong, but he can solve all those soldiers on his own forever. I'm growing anxious. He says he's willing to leave us alone once he gets what he wants, but there's no way for us to be sure of that. But it's hardly a good idea to fight them now or remain locked in this standoff for who knows how long. This fight is inevitable. It's better to enter a truce with them for now. Find Zichun and fight them if we must. Besides, Hong Lu said Zichun might be in danger. I had to prioritize that no matter what. Can't be helped. Let's head inside. So I made the call. Okay. Let's try your idea. So you decide to open the door. At least your leader has some semblance of intelligence. Just our fruitful yet brief cooperation. Lead the way. We'll be right behind you. And we finally made it to the great gates of Taiken Temple. Hong Lu? Hong Lu approached the gate handles. Then, with one hand over his other eye, he brings his jade eye close to an engraved hole in the gates. My eye is the only key to opening these gates from the outside. It's so that I can visit the elders whenever they want me there. Hmm. To be free from aging and death.
지식이 축적될 시간이군.
I'm actually gonna switch you out. Well then, because technically speaking, you can also... I'm also gonna go back so I can gain some thingies. Also, hi, Scorpion. Sorry I didn't say hello. But hello. Twink. So now you have the ability. I have the ability to go. Nuh-uh.
어떻게든 처리했네요.
Nuh-uh. Oh, well done. Alrighty. To be free from aging and dying.
출근하겠어.
야음을 틈타.
가기 무서워요.
I don't want to go inside. I'm scared. Bayou, a little Bayou, the gem of our family. How many times must I tell you that you mustn't fear? It was always your destiny to be the precious jade of our family and the elders. That was decided the moment you were born. The revered Shinrin await your arrival. You mustn't make them wait. Silence, your craven behavior is unbecoming before the presence of a precious object. My humble apologies. Little Bayou, you are not like the others. I'm not. Only those who are blinded to the true forms find themselves delighted or repulsed by material beauty and malformation. They are the past and the future of Dangyanyun. It is only thanks to their deeds and good karma that such luxuries of Dangyanyun are permitted to us. You must always maintain a most grateful heart, am I understood? But... It's so scary. I'm here. Welcome, little Bayou. We have waited long for your arrival. That dude's a skeleton. Oh, today must be your molting day.
이런 것인 줄 알았다면 절대 지원하지 않았을 것인데.
I see that you're enjoying it down to... Oh.
다 마신 후에 그 남은 살들은 내 쪽으로 넘기는 거 잊지 마시게.
Oh. There. Oh. Oh. You're greedy in claiming extra sweepers. Extra chunks of its flesh almost harmed the integrity of my body. Bayou, oh Bayou, we cannot wait the day you are fully grown. We cannot wait the day until you are to depart to this Dangyanyun, to see far and beyond, to witness and hear things of great worth.
호기가 왔구나.
Welcome, little Bayou. It is not too early an hour for you to greet the elders. The ascension of the new family hierarchy is yet to be completed. Zichan! For a Jiamu was Zichan lying unconscious on what looked like an altar. And... Okay, maybe not. Maybe they are literally just skeletons. They all turned to us at once without any hint of surprise. Huh? They're revered Jinryuin that all of Dongyun venerate and worship so profusely. Indeed, I knew this would happen. It's them! We have been looking forward to meeting you all. You recognize us?
지난번에 그 놀이공원에서 피로 만들어진 기구는 참 흥미로웠네.
I must say oh, the eye is a camera. I mean, I knew the eye was a camera. I said the eye was a camera. But I think it was literally a camera. I must say the blood-crafted rides at the amusement park made for quite the interesting show. I was aware that the blood fiends are imbued with rather unique powers. Yet it was most enticing to witness a manifestation of their might myself. Even I did not know that a higher kindred commands such overwhelming might. His abilities were quite distinguished from that of the blood fiend elder of Hongyun. We'd be remiss to not mention the laboratory at the basement of that manor.
대단한 장면이었어.
사람이 흉체 없이 녹아버리고 이윽고 새로운 것이 빚어질 땐 이 자리에 있는 모두가 탄성을 내질렀다네.
아이는 그대들을 취하고 싶다네.
I would like to commend you all for the sheer hatred and ferocity you have demonstrated when you rode so valiantly into the pallid whale's belly. Truly a most dramatic moment. We could almost feel the heat of your determination to take a life from here, the fire of hatred and vengeance. Thou hast been watching us all along, then. Indeed, through Bayou's jade, we have witnessed this journey of yours from beginning to now. You guys are spooky. Y'all are spooky. We did not have a moment to even feel even an inkling of tedium. I find it quite exciting to see you all, those we had only peered through the jade, so up close and in person. Some subset of the population would see the present circumstance as an occasion to receive their signatures to a mysterious end. You just ahead! It seemed that subset of the population are referred to as fans. What manner of insanity is this? You have sought immortality so diligently, only to encase yourself in this theater of fools, where one does not but watch plays made up of the lives of others. Eons of emptiness filled with naught but struggle against tedium. I have found true enlightenment in this life of eons, that the most important part of life has been pleasure all along. I mean, they're not wrong. Death is finite, yet boredom is infinite. Big brother? Jieji-chun seemed to have regained consciousness. She calls out the Honglu in a faint, fading voice. I see that you have come to. Where am I? Where's Venerable Jiamu? The noblest land in Dangranyun, where the revered Jinrin reside. You have but one more ritual to complete to become the family hierarch. There was nothing but horror in Jieji-chun's face. A steadfast root, the one who has become be the Jianyang worm, Yanima worm of the immortal emperor. Begins to swell with emotions as they begin to harmonize as one. Something squirms beneath the skin of Jiamu's neck. Continues to quiver, slowly taking shape, sculpting into a face, then to a head protruding from her flesh. Nope, no thanks. No, I'm not gonna look. The face holds an expression so benevolent that it appears almost eerie. The thing is that the Amanama worm. Only by accepting his eminence into your body shall you have the honor of becoming one with the revered Shinran in both psyche and soma. The unparalleled honor of receiving generations of knowledge, wisdom, all of which has been accumulated through our venerated elders. Be honored to be an audience of such a great man, the first to be metamorphosized into the form of an anemone worm, the founding hierarch of the Angangyun. One could spend their entire lifetime venerating, exalting their greatness, and they would still fall short. He has never graced your presence until now, little Bayou.
우리 중 가장 공덕을 많이 쌓아올리신
Know that his wisdom is without equal. By magnificence, many, many years passed under the family hierarchs, both those who came before and after my reign.
절실하게 필요한 것이 윤리였다는 걸 깨닫기까지.
무료함 속에서
Yo, it's a fat guy! Though the commensurate of our pain, our suffering from tears and meaninglessness. So they're all the former hierarchs. He has bestowed this royal palace with a peerless gem for us. Land of endless amusement and pleasure. A land where we needn't empty our thoughts any longer. Revolting insects, scouring for morsels of satisfaction from peeping. To sacrifice so many innocent lives for so little, all for these deficient forms of immortality. So much for the enlightened ones, you vile girls. Oh man. Grandmother, I would like to ask you something. What happens when the new hierarch accepts the Amanama worm of the great ancestor? She will be gifted with the accumulated wisdom of all Zenren here. Then she will be freed from this pathetic, disconnected body of an individual, freed to share both her emotions and reason with all of us, and eventually evolve into a transcendent being that exists solely to dedicate herself for the prosperity of Dangranyun. A being that exists solely for the prosperity of Dangyanyun. To all who accept this Yuanyang room end up desiring immortality. All those who have accomplished a certain degree of deeds naturally carry the desire for immortality. It is simply human. Every family hierarch must find their own secret to immortality over the course of their reign to the day they abdicate their... Oh, she's gonna become distorted.
왜 그렇게까지 집착하는 건데?
Oh, she's gonna distort. That's her. Oh.
가죽까지 했으면 이미 즐길
Or she's gonna become an abnormality.
누릴 만큼 다 누렸을
You've all carried the mantle of a hierarch. You were the top dog of a whole ring. You must live life with all the bells and whistles it has to offer. So how come y'all ended up living hidden away like this in some dank basement?
낮은 곳에서 발버둥치며
Insignificant worms destined to crawl their entire miserable lives under our feet, to their dying days, to depart this world having accomplished precisely nothing, shall not understand. That we refuse to return to the void of non-existence, leaving behind all of our labors and accomplishments that has brought Hong Yun to its present glory. So everyone has found a different form of immortality. I'm pretty sure this guy right here is a blood fiend. He's a robot, obviously. She's literally just being subsided on by blood. She's a tree person? I don't know. How are we to leave Hongyeon behind, our own creation? The life of a mere hierarch destined to peter out before it even reaches a century is hardly enough time to truly lead. He's literally just being subsisted in by a goo. Literally just a goo. And that's just a fat guy. That's just a fat guy. Thus exists we shall at the end of Hongyeong. Blimey, that's one question. You get a whole bloody chorus. We have taught over long to accept the on-demand worm of the ancestors very much like the experience of being reborn. It is not what you have sought so desperately to stand before the masses and their undivided attention. Am I gonna be like them too? I remember him. He's my great-great-grandfather.
저분은
I left to meditate a long time ago.
저한테 몰래
Used to sneak me snacks and told me so many old fables and stories.
잠깐뿐.
Fear is fleeting next to the eternity of euphoria that awaits you, girl. I have experienced the very same myself. Jiamu slowly approaches Ji-chun and
시춘,
Si-chun. Honglu takes a step forward toward her too.
이전에 네가 나한테
Remember what you asked me earlier?
이게 정말 오빠의 선택은
Is
맞아?
this even your call, brother? Were you just following their
그때는
orders?
네가 그런 말을
Back
했니?
then, I didn't really
잘
understand
몰랐었어.
why you asked me that question.
그런데
But now,
지금은 나도 그 질문을
I'd like to ask you the
너한테
same
하고 싶어.
thing.
시춘,
Si-chun,
진정으로 너는
do you really want to become the family hierarch?
Oh
Today's so much fun, Big Bro! She couldn't get to play with Big Bro all day and get presents too. And she didn't even have to do anything. It'd be so cool if we could play together just like this for the rest of our lives, forever and ever. No, I don't. I don't. Not like this. Ridiculous.
웃었구나.
This child desires is of no relevance. Tradition wills a sacred ritual, and tradition cannot be defied, as our forefathers have, as we have. You need only do as you are told. But that is the hierarch's destiny. Destiny? Sacred ritual? All I see here are a bunch of beyond geriatric bastards looking to turn her into just another tool in their hands to prop up their opulence. You can't force her into doing something she doesn't want.
아이고, 꿈 같은 소리를 늘어놓아야 되는 걸 보니 과연
My, Young, your friends certainly talk as though they're living in some dreamland. No wonder they are followers of yours.
어리석은 것. 대관원에서 개인의
Foolish
의지는
girl.
중하지 않아.
The will of an individual is trivial to Dong Yun. Only by the acceptance of that truth shall you preserve your life. How dare you allow such insolence to guide your tongue? Oh, be not agitated. That child, Ishmael, is a rebel by nature. Such recalcitrance is best allowed to slide as a pure resistance of an immature thing. What do children who have experienced less than half a century know to speak of wisdom? Thus we know you better than anyone. Their lives have been shaped by nothing but foolhardy, young, witless, and flawed choices. Yet from their foolish choices we have found amusement, and by their foolish choices was this journey they call adventure made possible. Adventures are indeed luxuries of imbeciles. It was quite enthralling to watch as you made choices that we never would have made. Thus we know what you have come here for. Yet the answer is simple. You need only allow the Amanema worm to enter Jia-Chi-chun. Help her assume the responsibility of the hierarch at all of this chaos. This adventure shall be resolved, and we need only await our next amusement to begin. Jiamu, it would be thoughtless of us to not bring up the day of the Kong family massacre when discussing our finest amusements. You honor me, revered Jianren. Non-human beings of intelligence, birthed within the boundaries of the city, breeding again and again. Their newborns torn and ripped to shreds by the head before being swept away. And the creme de la creme, our little witless Bayou's tears blurred his vision and his most fascinating transformation from the day onward. We all experienced a height of stimulation that day. You have done well, Jiamu. What an effort that must have been. Now you may join us here in Taikin Temple. Just us. Join us in this eternal witnessing to the last of your endless days. Oh. Young and foolish adventurers, dearest friends of Little Bayou, fulfill your purpose for having come here. Dong Yun's survival lies in the completion of the next family hierarch. They weren't wrong. Her purpose for coming here was to quickly satisfy the next family hierarch, have her remove the outside forces that have invaded Dong Yun, and prevent the conflagration of a war. But the other purpose for Zine Hongyun was to obtain an artifact called the Golden Bow. That nearly slipped my mind. They have gathered under one banner to find the artifacts known as the Golden Bows, and are motivated solely to acquire them. Let's show it to them. Show them the gift we have prepared.
선인들의 말씀을 따르겠나이다.
What Jiamu showed us was the golden bow shimmering in its familiar incandescence. Baiyu, do as you have always done. Accept this golden bow and embark on your next adventure for us. Honglu? Sinclair looked at Honglu with a sad expression. Couldn't quite tell if he was worried about what choice Honglu would make, or if he was feeling a sort of sympathy for him. Sinclair? Yeah? He's got it. But I think I already knew what Honglu's choice was going to be. Little Bayou. There's a light smile on his lips. He stands still. Little brother, do not let me down another time. Jiamu has so generously presented this opportunity for you. Seize it! Grandmother, what will you do if Shi-Chun refuses to accept the Anamana worm to the end? The exalted Jin-Hyung Anamana worm is too frail to have his form manifest outside a body for over long. Not to mention how the sacred ritual to accept him into one's body is a very precise procedure. Continued resistance could pose a significant risk to her life. And you would both do well to recall that there are many in Dongyungyun who desire the responsibility of the family hierarchy. The very same rabble who were willing to abandon their own flesh and blood if it meant that they could seize power. So, if Missy Chun refuses in, you're just gonna shove that worm into her ear. Going to be the risk to her life. And if she dies in the process, you just swap her out with anyone else. That is why she must accept our exalted ancestor into herself with differential welcome. This whole family hierarchy war, whole thing's a sham. It's all just a meaningless charade. Like the contrived condition that you have to find the answer of mortality and kick all of your siblings off them. Stupid competition to become the family hierarchy. All of it's just for their filthy greed and this disgusting amusement. Oh, orphan child of tragic stupidity! To determine if a prospective candidate is someone with enough wit to provide us amusement like Jiamu's destruction of the Kong family. That's the evaluation, no meaningless charade. I'm sorry, grandmother. I can't take that golden bow. Why do you choose this path, Bayou? The company that has taken you desires for nothing more than this golden bow. Yeah, maybe, but I don't have a wish or anything like that. So as long as you help me continue to float away, I'll do whatever you ask of me. It is troublesome for us to employ you with an incomplete wish. Allow us to provide you a proposal. We will make you wish to want. In other words, we will give you something to want. What does it mean to want? It is a sensation that moves your heart, a sort of hunger or yearning. Once you have that, you will no longer simply float downstream, surrendered to the ebb and flow of the water's current. I see. Now might be the time, even if it means that I must push against the current. Even if it means that I'll be abandoned. I don't think I can sit here and watch as you force her to become a hierarch she doesn't want to be. You would rather walk away from this comfortable, treaded path and venture a thorny one. You would rather spill more blood with your own hands. All you had to do was to let it happen, and we could have gained what we both came here for and left, ending this excruciating experience of having to look at your face. What? What is your organization even after? I also have a question for all of you. Did you really walk a pristine path of no bloodshed? Can you really say that you've not caused anyone to suffer in your pursuit of golden vows? You have left behind countless deaths and sacrifices for that sole purpose. You've turned a blind eye to every single suffering in your wake. So what's another death? Another sacrifice? Is your little sister, whom you haven't even spoken with in a long, long time, mind? Suddenly more important than the bow. Now that's some rich
왜
hypocrisy.
눈앞의 이득을 쫓지 못하고 일을 어렵게 만드는 것이냐?
Pursue your interests, pursue the reward that lies right before you. Why must you make things so difficult? I wonder the same, brother. All this time, I had no qualms about simply witnessing things as they floated away. Why is it so hard to let go of all of a sudden? Then, would it be reasonable to assume that this truth is no more? That insignificant girl has to accept the Anamama worm before we are to acquire what we came here for. Huh. Disgusting as always. And as if on cue, Guibo, Jiehon, and their supporters begin to assume a battle stance. Oh, I actually get to fight them? No, I'm actually shocked by that. Blood! They are wearing in-corp ego sticking. In-corp ego contempt awe. In-corp ego fell bullet. Volatile ego attunement contempt. Ego gear extracted by Incorp. While the user meets the aptitude requirements, the lack of expertise may cause issues. Max stack 5. Offense level, defense level, -7. On Clash win, gain 1 stack. Lose 1 offense level and gain 1 defense level for every stack. Okay. Contemptuous thing. Inflict 4 grasp, which is, yeah. Okay, so I do not want my Speedy Boys to get that, because then they get out of their priority window. I mean, this again, I get 1 ego corrosion in court at every passing turn. The following effects: use SP by effect stat, gain 1 attack power for every 3 stacks. At max stat, take 5% HP damage at turn in. Okay. Okay, so I just need to make sure I don't have that happen. Where there are other surviving allies, if this unit becomes the main target from 5+ enemies, those enemies lose 10 HP and SP. Alright. 4-leaf clover. Nimble Incorp Egos. Oh, well, cool. Bleed. Incorp Ego, Fell Bullet, Guibo. Yeah, that's torn memories. Yeah, that's torn memories. Yep. On hit, healed 5 HP SP. On clash lose 5 SP. On enemy kill, gain poise. Special pattern. Penguin employee except Johan's HP is less than 50. Use a special pattern. Alright. Alright, focus down him. Got it. Focus him down. Got it. Yeah, on unopposed attack. Oh, that's awkward. The will to confront and clash against Jiahan, clash power +2. And then power counter against that. Oh, that's me. Oh, that's awkward. No, I don't want that. Wait, that says when... Wait, hold on. Bell bullet. What are you level at? 58. Hey, you're pretty close to us, buddy. I don't want to use that on you, though. That's fine, I guess. I guess I'll just have you be focused on that, I guess. And then, yeah. Yeah, that one. That. Yeah, let's go. Okay. Yeah, I feel like I want to kill. Oh! Ow! Woo! Oh, I didn't like that. Woo! Ow.
무게감도 없고 멋도 없는 그 주먹질.
Okay.
안정감 있고 부드럽게
What?
푹신. 최선. 이런 푹신한 날에 안 풀리는 일이었지.
What? Yeah, that. Yeah, get him. That gets assist defense. An unopposed attack. Yeah, sure. Alright, that should work. Good.
방금의 공. 혹시 그 자체였다.
Oh, that's painful. Oh, that's painful. Oh, that's painful. Yeah, I want him dead. Yeah, that's a lot of damage. Very slowly approaching you.
좋아. 이번에는 제대로 들어갔군.
That's fine.
쓰러졌다고 죄의 대가를 치르지 않을 거라 생각했다. 오산이라 말해주고 싶어.
Okay. Yeah. Neat. Alright, I am not a fan of this. Inflict 1 rupture at 10 plus speed. Inflict 1 rupture count. That one. That one. No, actually, I want to power counter that. Do that. That it should. How many do you have on that? Only one. Oh, well, that's mildly annoying. I might just have to ignore you for this turn. I might just have to ignore you for this turn. Because nothing does what I want it to do when it comes to you. Because that will not up it to 3. Oh, but I don't get the call. Okay, well that's annoying. I want to make sure I win that clash. You know what? It's fine. It's fine. Power counter. Power counter. No. Who's still poking you? You are. No. There. Oh no, but I don't want you to. Wait, who's? No. There. 2, 3, and then that one gets open. All right, let's go. Oh! Ow! That's fine. Ow. Ow. Ow.
스스로 왜 저렇게 떠들썩한 거야?
Okay.
뭔가 싼데.
I can now beat you up. That. Okay, now I will use that. Now I will use that. I could try.
아, 바쁜데. 특별히 들어드릴게요.
Yeah, that would work. Yeah, that works. Actually, you know what? Yeah, that works. Alright. Unopposed attack, get him, and then... Yeah, do that. And then you are poking her, and that's honestly fine because of the taking. Oh, yeah, I forgot about you. Yeah, sure, why not? Oh, and if as long as I don't get hit, I still have it for that. You know what? Perfect. Let's go.
길 좀 막지 마.
That's all gonna take.
시간 끌지 말고.
Whoa!
옛날에 조직에서 싸울 때도 두뇌파로 적을 다 밀어버리는 놈이 있었지. 그 뭐냐 거의 칼로 물베기.
Ow, well, that sucks.
아니 베어지지 않는 정도는 아니긴 한데. 그럼 뭐?
Well, that guy died
많이
a lot.
따가울걸요? 일단 베이면 상처에서 안 떨어질 테니까.
Ow. What? That's fine.
아이씨 좀 피하면서 하라니까. 야 저거 정신 차릴 때까지
Okay.
앞에서 시선 좀 끌어줘야겠어.
Okay. 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 So I'm a little confused here. Why are you still only 5? Your assistant should activate here.
자, 어느 쪽일지 잘 생각해보라고. 승리를 위해서라면.
Ow, I'm fine.
아직 죽지 마라.
Okay, well you're dead.
작사를 내놨어.
많이 따가울걸요? 일단 베이면 상처에서 안 떨어질 테니까.
아이씨 좀 피하면서 하라니까. 야
Soft?
저거 정신 차릴
Wait, what?
때까지 앞에서 시선 좀 끌어줘야겠어.
Soft gold casted heart. Well, neat. I don't like that. Nice. 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 Alright, that works. That works. Why is the assist defense not gaining that? Oh, I gain 5 when I activate assist defense on that. Oh, okay, I understand. I understand. I understand. That's the case. Power guard that and just let's kill him as well. That should kill you.
길 좀 막지 마.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
한번 삐끗하면 그대로 나가리야. 생각 잘해.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, dog. You can just tank that. Yeah, you can just tank those. Why not?
멍청한 짓을 했군.
숨통 끊기.
Why not?
흐름을 따라 달려가면 역시 여기 숨어 있었네요.
See, that's fine.
혐오스러운
시간을
버러지들에게
사라니까.
더 이상 시간을
저거
끌릴
정신
수
차릴
없지.
때까지 앞에서 시선 좀 끌어줘야겠어.
That's fine. That's fine. I think just curb stomping him might be my best bet here. What are you talking? Oh, that's fine. That's fine, unironically. That's fine.
멍청한 짓을 했군.
I just realized everyone targeting him is a bad thing.
턱없이 모자라.
그쪽 방향이 아닐 텐데.
That's fine.
이거 완전 죽졌는데. 계속 해봐야 시계 돌릴 때 더 아프기만 하고 좋을 게 없을 것 같은데.
Okay, that's fine, honestly. That allows me to retreat you. Go into that. Ah, okay. That guy needs to die. That guy needs to die. Well, you need to retreat anyway.
정출할게요.
Okay.
일단은 후퇴야.
이 안정감이
계속
그
오케이.
죽어버린다고.
푹신 최선. 이런 푹신한 날은 안 풀리는 일이 없지.
Awesome. It just works. It just works. It just works. Good. Good. Woo!
나무와 함께 베어 넘겨드리죠.
한 놈의 죽음으로 끝내긴 죄가 너무
Good. Die. Die.
져야 한다.
Die. 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 Die.
이 애고에 이런 힘도
Woo! Jeez Louise.
오늘 부끄럽지 않았습니다. 의를
Happiness, wrath, sorrow, and joy.
네,
The final fight.
늦겠다.
Let's go. The final fight.
형, 성
That's an annoying trick.
죄다 튕겨내기는.
Everything just bounces off that son. The fact that Incorp has already found a way to successfully extract ego has already been identified.
예상 이상의 완성도가
However,
되고 있군요.
it is at a more advanced stage than we had
이
imagined.
정도에 도달하기 위해서는
But they
문화적으로
physically could not have had enough time to reach this level of completion.
가끔씩 기분 나쁜
You're not the most pleasant dastard to be around, but
유지하기 어렵.
I must admit you are certainly capable. It is no surprise that a layperson such as yourself fails to see through the vast mind of a scientist. This really happened as my research deemed it would, did it not? The defensive field generated by this ego is invincible. The bequeathment of immortality must continue. The amusement of life must continue. Jake Dongguan Yu's status quo. No! 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 What a tragic turn of events. I meant to bestow you the golden bough, forsaking one of the paths to immortality that I had acquired. Yet you would rather pursue the pointless, fleeting charade against your own grandmother. Yes, grandmother, elders, you've all loved and cared for me more than anyone else in Dongyeon has. And that's why, while my own brothers and sisters were doomed to spend the rest of their lives killing each other, I could simply witness the lives plummet to the cold earth, all from the comfort of my room. My parents also told me that I should be thankful for being born as a gem. I should feel lucky that all I have to do is just keep an open eye. My eyes open. Shut up. But grandmother, what if I told you I'm exhausted? Aww! Tired of just glimmering on. A precious jade has no such thing as wants or desires. Golden bow? The golden bow slides into Jiamu's body and begins to flicker, its power spiraling into her body. The rewinding process you have shown us in the first round was most fascinating, and it has unlocked a new level of understanding in me. The true worth of this artifact, precise, previously unnoticed, and allowed to remain untouched within the depths of our treasury. Once we leave this little ruckus behind, I will be sure to put that golden bow within the rewinding thing to good use as well. Oh, the first to witness the power of this bolas. What? Malattunement. Base offense level +2, base offense level +2. Jiamu. Panic type does not change. Hong Yoon has always been a putty in the hands of Revere Jinren. Turn into panic, recover from panic at the next turn start and reset SP to 0. When recovering from panic, gain 2 attack power up and defense power up next turn if Honglu has hollow obedience heal. Loses encounter and Honglu dies. All skills prioritize Honglu. The Tobayu, the lineage of family hierarchy, cannot end here. Who shall serve the elders? Who shall convey the revered Jinren worms? Well, to Hongyun then. Completed Haitian Bolus. Oh, come on! Okay. No, that was a tiger.
이 안정감 있고 부드럽게
Ow.
잡히는 푹신 최상이군. 이런 푹신한
On
날에
it. Okay,
당신이
poison.
내려야지.
Okay. Bruh. Struggle? That one. Fitty fitty, fitty fitty. Bro. Okay. God, this is... yeah, those two annoying ones. Honestly, just power counter both of those, honestly. I wish I could unopposed attack this. But it's fine, I guess. Bro. Good. Good.
좋아. 이번엔 제대로.
Thank you.
이런 건 몽둥이가 약이지.
Cool. Cool and out and hey. Ow. Ow.
이런 그새 정신을 잃었나. 형제의 원한이다. 정부의 추가로 조만간 갚아주지.
Jesus. Okay, I'm gonna restart this fight. Just a little bit. Because I need to look at this fight again.
빨리 다시 싸워야 해. 이러다가
야음을 틈타.
I need to reevaluate this fight.
성가시게
I need
되었어.
to reevaluate this fight.
영광으로 여기거라. 이 환행을 목도하는 것은 너희가 처음이니.
Same.
가서 할 수 있는 건 다
Okay.
해보라고. 저거 다 한 주먹거리도 안 되는 놈들이니까.
Yeah, just bully him on that. Yes. Oh wait, heal SP on use. Wait, hold on. Use those first. Then that. Then I'll power counter that. And then I'll just swing on you there. Okay. Good. Thank you. Good. Woo! Hate you. I hate you. Thank you.
장부에 적힌 놈들은 볼 때마다 기가 막히는. 우리 중지가 엄지처럼 엄격한 것, 검지처럼 이해할 수 없는 걸 요구하는 것도 아닌데 말이지.
Good. But that's gonna auto do that. That's gonna auto grab one of them. Well, I guess it doesn't matter. It's gonna win it anyway, but that's a little annoying. I was right on that. A little annoying, but it's fine.
그림자 속으로 가라앉게.
이런 건 몽둥이가 약이지. 그대로 두드려 패.
Ow, I'm fine.
그쪽 방향이 아닐 텐데.
방금 좀 똑똑했다. 옛날에 조직에서 싸울 때도
Oh!
밀어버리는 놈이 있었지.
That's fine, I guess. Not fun, but that's fine, I guess.
이 안정감 있고 부드럽게 잡히는 푹신.
I think I can get to him. I think I can do it. I think I can do it. Yeah, I think I can do it.
불가 위야 막아내지 못하리.
Yep, okay.
방금의 공격.
Nice.
그 자체였다.
What? I've witnessed so many lights, so many colors, and so many emotions. Everything that I had to witness drew my gaze away from the rest of the world. So my world is nothing but a meaningless mess of confusing, patternless, and incongruent colors. Sometimes I'd wonder, what kind of world reflects in the eyes of others? Just what kind of world do they live in if they become so attached to these silly little splotches in a myriad of colors? The way with the way mayflies live. Their concern is only what lies immediately before them. They are myopic, unable to see far enough to achieve anything of significance. Yes! No? Hongaloo, I know that not everything in your world was colorful, but you must have felt something. Something that made you feel like a heart? Do you believe so?
잃어버린 지
But it slipped away from me so long ago.
너무
And this
넓어서
place is too vast to find anything once lost. That's not true. I'm sure you'll find it again, as long as you put your mind to it. As long as your heart is truly in it.
어째서 그런 헛된 말에 자꾸 귀를 홍어에 위대한들 하랬어.
What could a frivolous thing like your cruel heart possibly do before the great will of the Hongyun?
하늘께서 안아주시는 겁니까? 희생해온 저의 삶을. 님께서 말씀하.
Oh, she's turning into a dragon.
쓰러졌다고 죄의 대가를 치르지 않을 거라 생각했다면 오산이라 말해주고 싶다.
Modeled high show of the corpse palanquin. Supernatural strength, chaos, and spirits. Yeah, I thought she'd distort. Every family hierarch has the duty to swing the body of the and worm in his honored will. Rhonda Kane, a husk of gold and jade. Interesting. When this skill targets Songaloo, deals 0 damage. When this skill targets Songaloo, stagger him, then turn him into Precious Jade's Cradle. No! What? Oh, target fixed. Lame. But I'd like to do that. I'd like that. Alright, wait, what all does that use? That uses that! Oh, I can't do that. I can't have it do that. I need that. I literally need that. Oh, that's annoying. Thank you. Ow. Hey, that's good. Good. Hey, get something out of this one. Oh, you're not saying anything. Base stack 1. The unit connected to this unit heals 25 HP and loses 20 SP. Gain 1 stack. At 3 sides, use a self-detonation skill. If this unit is killed by self-detonation, inflict the cage character with 3 hollow obedience next turn. Buy you the Precious Jade. As unit is praying, apply the following effect to the cage unit. Okay. counter. GMU heals 15 SP. Oh. Oh, that's fun, ain't it? Oh, that's a lot of fun, actually. I'm just doing this to... Whoa. Okay, well, if I do that, it will... Okay, if I do that... Okay, Good. Okay, Oh, well, that's fine anyway. Okay. I see to make sure that you guys are the ones who attack them after. Oh, that's annoying, actually. I have to use it against that. That's annoying. That's kind of annoying, but it's okay. Okay. All right. Let's go. I need this dead. That's fine. That's fine. And this is useful. Oh, okay. Okay, Honglu just needs one good smack to the face. Honglu just needs one good smack to the face. Oh, what? Actually... And then use that. Yeah, that's what I'll do. Oh, no, that's going to focus down that. There we go. Ooh, that was almost bad.
숨통 끊기.
Okay. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Bonk.
오, 너네 기분이 좋아 보인다.
Blasphemous transgressors outside shall not convert. No, I think I will. Okay. Okay, everyone's pretty good up now. Alright, I want that to be the last one. Good, yes. That's a good one to use here. Clash win on that. Ding ding. Dang bing. Ching chong. Ching ching. Chang ching. Ching chung. It's not gonna win that clash though. Bro! L. Da do da do da day. Da do da do da day. Da da do da do da day. Oh wow, that's just dominating. Okay, that works. What is that? Pass the deal and take 5% damage for each enemy this unit defeat. Oh, well, no. Clashman. Oh, actually, that can be actually kind of useful. And you use the assist defense on that, yep. Then use that. Gain Rampage, what? If you do not know the Phantom of the Eye's power, its special nature skills, main target is Honglu. Ignore all skills effects and convert all coins in that skill to unbreakable. The what? Alright, that red one. Got it. Just gotta make sure it's not Honglu's main target. Got it. Bonk, 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 bonk. Bonk. Woo!
자, 맛볼 시간이다.
Just gotta get through this.
구석구가 나의 폭력을 저지하기엔 턱없이 모자르지.
Oh! And tomorrow we'll play whatever Big Bro Bayou's favorite game is. How's that for a plan, huh? What do you want? Here's some homework for you. When we meet tomorrow, you better have come up with something you like, okay? Happiness.
저랑 노는 건 그다지 재미가
Cannot have been much fun to be around me, but Dayu's always invited me to play with her.
제 기분을 제일 먼저
She was
알아주고
always the first to sense how I was feeling, always the one to be there for me.
저보다도 제일
Always the one to be sad for me, to be angry in my place, and almost deluded me into believing that I was no longer just a gem stuffed in a treasury.
가서 할 수 있는 건 다 해보고 오라고. 저보다 한 주먹거리도 안 되는 놈들이니까.
When there are one or more surviving allies in this encounter, upon taking fatal damage, Hongu does not die and heals 50% HP instead. Sick. Wait, why can't you? Oh, that's lame. You can win it. Do-da-day. Oh, wait. No, yeah, no, just do that. Because it would take that up and it will apply a 1. Sick. On Clash win, yep. Yeah. Yes. Oh, that's fine. Woo! That's fine. That's fine.
장부에 적힌 놈들은 볼 때마다
That's fine.
우리 중지가
That's fine.
엄지처럼 엄격합니다. 검지처럼 이해할 수 없는 걸 요구하는 것도 아닌데 말이지.
That is fine. 짱짱, 찡찡, 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 찡짱, 찡찡, 찡찡짱. 네네, 네네. So I need to leave that one open. Don't do that, silly. How you doing? I am trying not to die currently. Leave that one open. Have you retreat. That becomes countered. And then, yeah, you as well. Alright, let's go. Probably. Let's go. Alright. And that will apply some good stuff.
승리를 위해서라면
Chains of others next turn. Right, crits. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
이 안정감 있고 그렇게 잡히는 푹신.
Your turn.
이런 푹신한 날안 풀리는
Okay.
일이 없지.
Okay, counter with you. Counter with you. That with you. Yeah, untargeted. Just slap them. Yeah, leave that one open. Okay. Flash with that. Do with that. Hit with that, hit with that, hit with that. Good. Okay. Okay, let's go.
자, 어느 쪽일지 잘 생각해보라고.
숨통 끊기.
Oh, come on! I want to play a bolus making game. Gather a bunch of sand and pebbles and leaves and seeds to make a bolus, the best bolus. Choi. Sean always liked to follow me around. He probably wanted grandmother to recognize him. Juan always had this dream, even as a little boy. He wanted to be one of the top bolus makers in this city. Brother, I'm sorry I should have listened to you. You're so envious. Maybe he really could have achieved it.
장부에 적힌 놈들은 볼 때마다 기가 막히는군. 우리 중지가 엄지처럼 엄격한 것도 검지처럼 이해할 수 없는 걸 요구하는 것도 아닌데 말이지.
Be honored to be an audience of such a great man. Can clash with this skill regardless of speed. Cannot be staggered before using this skill. I'm breaking that. I am breaking that. Yeah, let's do that. Actually, no, hold up. That one.
자, 어느 쪽일지 잘 생각해보라고.
내가 너에게 기도할 것이 넌 반드시 부서진다.
Ow! But I'm fine.
나의 손으로 잘라낼 수 있다면
그거 내 입에서
Okay,
소리는 안 나오게 해라.
Okay. Da-da-do-da-do-da-day. Da-da-do-da-do-da-day. No.
헤어내리.
Yeah, I just realized.
자, 맛볼
What are you doing, Phobos? I am. Oh, ow. Yeah! Killed him!
잘랐네. 그러면 이제 메타작을 피할 방법이 없지.
이봐, 어쩔 자신 있어?
Ow! Ascended Malarts! Yeah! You don't like that, do you?
중지에게 걸리면 반드시 당한다.
Unopposed attack. So how does this work at when this unit takes damage that brings their HP down to 0, this unit's HP does not drop below 1. I'll use it. I need you to get into on mode. Alright. Go. Okay. Come, little Bayou. It is time for you to visit the elders. Sorrow. They were always so kind to me, the elders, but I wanted to play with Dayu instead. With time, I stopped being so afraid of them, but they always spoke as though they know every little thing about me. I only used to be a window and amusement for the elders in their long, tedious lives. I don't need to talk much. I only need to see as many interesting things as possible and wear a pleasant smile for them. I wish Zirin could be back to old self again, but I know that can't happen. So I smiled.
이 안정감 있고 부드럽게 잡히는 푹신 최상이군. 이런 푹신한 날엔 안 풀리는 일이 없지.
Happiness, joy, and sorrow. Allies killing main allies that turn in gain 1 attack power up next turn. No, 1 or more allies does not die on Clash win against Mu. Each from 3 of the ego with the least amount of resource. No, let's do that.
자, 어쩌겠지 잘 생각해보라고.
Alright. Okay.
단체로 왜 저렇게
Okay.
떠들썩한 거야?
What do you guys do?
네.
See one more. Okay. Well, I quite literally can have you do that. That one. So I need to kill you guys. Okay, now hold up. That one. Among targets with that perfect immortality, choose and heal H. Okay. Combat start. Oh, on combat start I gain that. Oh, that's perfect actually.
흑수묘 땀닥질 준비.
That's actually perfect on combat start.
내가 너를 위해 기도할 것이니 넌 반드시 부서진다.
그래, 딱 반쯤 죽여버려. 13조 2항에 맞추려면 그게 체격이다.
And it also applies it to you too. That's good. Oh, shut up. Oh. Well, that's unfortunate, but that's fine. Okay.
잘했다. 마무리까지 끝나면 너희 안가품 장부에 특별히 한정판 고양이 스티커를 붙여.
Okay. You. You. Oh, well, cool. Okay. Let's go.
아직 안 늦었어.
But it's funny is I'm not even doing this to do damage to her, I'm just doing this to clap.
목적이 있었지.
Oh, come on!
승부처.
Oh, I almost killed him.
예사롭지가 않은데? 아주 작사를 내놨어.
Oh, I should have done a... Well, that's awkward.
저 새끼 팔다리 다 털렸는데.
Okay, well, that's awkward.
아까는 좋았다.
또아리를 튼 뱀 근처엔 오지 말랬잖아.
What do you need now? One more of those. Gosh darn it! Yeah, do that, please. Yeah, just do that. Da do da do da do. Kill. Oh, well, that's mildly annoying. Yeah, there we go. Sure. Okay.
숨통 끊기.
Okay. That was not death. That was not death.
쪽방향이 아닐 텐데.
야, 쟤네 완전 술에 꼬른 놈들처럼 흐느적거리는.
What? Yeah, please. Okay, attack ends turn. That's fine.
자, 어느 쪽일지 잘 생각해보라고.
이 전투는 승리할 거예요.
Heal. Where is she going?
장부에 적힌 놈들은 볼 때마다 기가 막히네.
Nope.
우리 중기가 엄지처럼 엄격한데 검지처럼 이해할 수 없는 걸 요구하는 것도 아닌데
Nope. No, thank you. Alrighty. Let's go. Sigurd just smacked him! Play with me, big bro! This room's too big for Jeji-chun. You never should have said that to me. I won't be busy ever again. Rash. Chun was once a child who found happiness in the smallest things. A child who used to like playing with me. But when she gets older, she'll be like every other child in Donganyun. She will resent me, envy me, and try to kill anyone else who streamed for the Seals family hierarchy. But hope that she wouldn't come to hate me. And once again, I smiled.
네가 도와주기만 해서 목이 베어질 때 진짜 끔찍하게 아프게.
Zupan never wanted to fight. He was a pacifist with a soft heart that could easily be brought to tears. But after a few deaths, his every word became a stabbing thorn. He gladly impales me with them as he curses me. And I end up hoping that everything that he curses me with comes true. So I smiled again.
할머니랑 어머니가 그러는데 이 대관원에서
Who can possibly hope to match up to you other than me?
둘이 가장 좋은 것만 보고
Can
먹고
together.
둘이
Bao Chai loved me, but what she loved was not a person, only the light that I radiate. Just as I loved her fragrance. Letting the will of Dongyeon carry me away would have had me wed big sis Bao Chai. But this feeling she spoke of, this excitement, was nothing more than a heavy, cumbersome accessory. It was unwieldy, and it was much more than what I deserved, so I smiled.
방에만 틀어박히시려 저도 이제
Taiyu will now hate me for the rest of her life, just as everyone else in Dongyeon does. So it's better that I shut myself off in my room. She could have left me then, but she chose to remain by my side. Maybe it wasn't a choice at all. Maybe she was bound to me. It's my fault that she has nowhere else to go. The only thing I could show her in response was,
가서 할 수 있는 건 다 해보라고. 싹 한 주먹거리도 안 되는 놈들이니까.
shall shine for all eternity as well. Oh, buddy. Uh-oh. Oh, buddy. Oh, buddy. Oh, buddy. Oh, buddy. Now let's have a taste. Wow, that was no sound. Oh, that's painful. That's fine. That's why. You only do tears to witness. That is all you are. That is all you ever be capable of. You know this better than anyone else. Honglu, your smile has changed not once, then or now. But we have come to know that your smile is more than a shell. I know that is the same smile that brought me to the past. The same smile that I thought resembled Brother Youngjin. Thus, I know your distant yet true heart, Honglu. There was aught you had felt from us, was there not? Solitude, steadfast, lingering, so bitter yet so intolerably exhausting. Loneliness, regret, anticipation. The castle of ice was so lonely and cold despite your smile. Conflict, anguish, courage. But there was a desperate resolve to overcome it all nonetheless. Longing, melancholy, warmth. The wings unfurled were so blinding, so brilliant. Passion, adventure, ferocity. The journey finally in search of a destination found liberation. Utility, determination, and love. The declaration was beautiful, though to whom I could not know. Exhilaration, tragedy, excitement. I learned how beautiful and incandescent the light of a continuing dream could be. But I also know that they're just fleeting things, destined to be lost to time. As all things return to dust, so will these emotions, no matter how hotly they once burned. Not like the rest of you. I don't want to change anything. I don't want to achieve anything either. I just watch with a smile, a perpetual smile. You don't have to want to achieve anything, but as long as you're on this bus with the rest of us, things will keep happening, both good and bad. Something's probably going to blow Heathcliff's fuse again. You'll see the sinners, your friends, get killed again. We'll fail again, too. The kind of failure that leaves us with nothing. The kind of failure that leaves us stagnant. But among us, those inevitable abilities, I think about the other things that are sure to happen. You're gonna miss the days you went out kiting. You're gonna miss the days you went out when Don Quixote starts regaling us with yet another one of her tales of adventure. You're going to join in to indulge her. You know for sure that you'll be listening to Rhodia's heap praises upon her favorite food whenever we get the chance to try them. You're going to suddenly realize that the scenery past the bus window has changed, and they have become beautiful for once. You're going to feel your heart swell for no reason when you listen to the sinners laugh and giggle behind you. You know how I know this. Because I'm talking about myself here. These moments in time, they're what I used to fill a void in my memories left behind. How can you and everyone bring yourselves to care about anything, knowing that it always has to an end? One end, or at least what we thought would be an end, was always just the starting line for something new. Each finish line was just another arbitrary mark, another step in our journey, right? And it's those steps that keep us going. And hey, Honglu, you're not stagnating. You're changing too. Tell me, why did you decide to go as Jiaquei's plan? It wasn't about the war, the Golden Bower, Dagyeon Yun. The first thing that came to my mind was that I wanted Ji-chun to genuinely smile again. Yeah, and that's how your heart's been changing. In ways you hadn't seen. I thought I'd already let these fragments of my heart float away from me. After all of existence is but a passing dream, destined to return to emptiness.
이곳에 오기 전에 당신은 앞으로 불리게 될 이름을 정할 수 있습니다.
For your onboarding, you may present a name or an alias of your choosing that others should address you by. Will you use your name, Gia Bayou?
아니요.
No.
홍로.
Honglu. I want to be Honglu.
하지만 흘러간 것이 아니라
Now I realize that they've been buried here all along.
잊은 것이라.
They weren't lost.
마음이 이렇게 개운치
I'd only forgotten about them. That's why I felt like my heart was trapped. I can keep turning the clock for you. I can keep walking side by side with you to the end of the line. But at the end of the day, only you can save yourself. Oh, I thought the kite had flown away, never to be found again. But it was still here.
만남이 있으면
Every meeting is a promise of goodbye,
꽃이 필 때는
and the
사랑스럽지만
lovelessness of fresh blossoms only sharpens the pain of
슬프긴
wilting.
하지만
But the world you witness will always be beautiful. Because you are a kind person, Honglu. Kinder than anyone else. So your world must be painted in the fairest color of jade.
언젠가는 바람에 흩어져 갈 꽃잎들이
If those petals refuse to surrender and live on in a brief moment they are given,
사라질 것을
despite
알면서도
knowing that they will eventually scatter to the winds, then show them the petals you've gathered. That's ego. That is true ego. That's his ego. Like, that's not his fake ego. That's his real ego. Oh, I just realized she's singing in Chinese. Huh. Good job, Honglu. Ramis Oroeswa Patis. Golden bow received. You, grandmother, and the elders have always been caged by your desperate search for immortality, searching for ways to perpetuate your existence, searching day and night for new ways to be freed from death. But grandmother, have you ever freed yourself from that very suffering, even for a moment? I cannot allow myself to be attached to such moments of insignificance. They are but foolish human afflictions, a waste of intellect. Every emotion is such a fleeting thing, mere sparks and moments that will be lost in time. Maybe it really is foolish to be so attached to them. An eternity of existence without them is an eternity of emptiness. To exist is to live in accumulation of moments after all. Happiness, pain, they all scatter away as fast as they arrive. But I would rather be honest to those feelings. I'll do more than just witness them. I want to reach out and let my swelling emotions run wild. In happiness and wrath and sorrow and joy, I would still cast my life into the vast world. And that is how we'll find an eternity in a glimpse. But there is so much left for us to accomplish without us, Hong Yun will. No, Hong Yun will be okay. Because it'll be its people that bring change to Hong Yun, not the family hierarchy. Such insolent, stupid, thankless child. You will do no such thing. Maybe I can't. It's just my opinion after all. So, with that, I leave you here to enjoy the immortality you so desired, grandmother. Dear elders, you'll have all the time in the world to watch as I live my tomorrows. May the rest of your lives be long and unending. Quickly made our way outside as the flooding Titan temple turned into a lake. Dang it, it must have been swept away by the cascade. It must be here somewhere. Find it. Here, track the precious specimen. I returned to see Weaver wading through the cascading flood, searching frantically amid the rising water. Giovanna, meanwhile, stands gazing towards the hall before quietly making his way to the center of the Titan temple. Then all of a sudden, Giovanna raises his blade, then stabs it into the center of the Titan temple. And the sceneries that the Shinren have been peeping at begin to grow, delayed, fuzzy, and warped. Let's get out of here for now. The Shinren, swept off their pedestals by the powerful flow of water, crawl pathetically towards the door as Yuan shoots them a contemptuous glare and escapes the chamber. Gibo falls not far behind him. But we still didn't have anything to break through the defensive field put up by their ego here. You never have anything more than empty platitudes to convey. So this is the true form of the Xuanzheng worm. We were supposed to capture it alive. Well, can't be helped. Even half dead is extremely close to the form of the pure human. She's not dead. Chroma's not dead.
늙은이들 너무 고깝게 생각하지 말라고. 그래도 가문의 적통 후계자가 선왕충을 가져가는 거니까. Come on.
Hold on, Weibo. What's that also an inability of that ego gear? I had only made an educated guess from context clues that this ego would allow for such a usage. Simply, I thought we were the ones who had a direct hand in choosing these egos, but perhaps we were actually guided to choose the appropriate ones for ourselves. It seems that the other team has secured our escape route.
그 치프 버틀러였다는 신참 말인가? 실력 하나는 좋네.
A ripple radiates from the clear jade blue lake until stillness comes. Oh, that last person in that photo. That was Cromer. Sense of oppressiveness was replaced by peace. Looks like Titan Temple's been completely cut off from the rest of the world. And now there again. People in there, they won't hold any sway on Zichun or any subsequent family hierarchs to come. So now they have an opportunity to really bring about change to Hongyun if they can utilize it. They won't be able to help them if something were to happen either. It is likely that the sole nutrient supplier for them was the family hierarch. Their death will be very slow. Ultimate solitude. Besides, all they'll ever get to witness is their last moments is the blurred, barely recognizable, and heavily delayed display. Ah, she's so cute! What happened to me once we leave here? I couldn't do anything in there, but shudder with fear. Do I even deserve to rule over Hongyeon and his families? Here's what I think, Zichun. I think the people who most deserve to be the family hierarch are the people who are afraid of becoming one. Think so? Well, if you say so. I'll try to convince myself of that too. Unlike the lake overlooking Titan Temple, however, what created us outside was far from peaceful. The promised 10 hours come. In midst of a strike, skiing up a storm with his staff. You've done it, little brother. Surrounding him were piles of dead and heavily wounded bodies. He was covered in many cuts and bruises. Huh. I'm so glad. Behind him stood Dayu, looking terribly exhausted. The only one still engaged in battle were Jia Kuei and Lei Wing. Dang it. That's sacked, ain't it? I'm all out of cast. My boys are dead and stuff, and now they all got yourselves 12 fresh fellas. How can I don't get that many options left? And when y'all get the girl to the seat, them yellow dogs out there'll pack up and go home and pretend none of this ever happened. Alright, let me be straight with y'all. Ain't I get to walk out here alive. Oh, that's so funny, but instead of rebuking, he slams the ground with his staff with a heavy boom before addressing him. Very well, Chachi-hu. Then I will make you the same offer you gave my one. Take a singular hit. I ain't been worth unwrapping that staff of yours, am I? Put your horses, be done in a jiffy. Slowly, carefully, light the cigar in an almost ritualistic reverence. Hit me. Oh! For 5 of them. I see 5 mangs of the Tangyang star. Ain't that a real mother? And his head exploded into chunks of meat, then rained down in tatters like fireworks.
별의 이름으로 부르나. 나는 그저 공치우인 것을.
The pinky, omnipresent yet unknown to each other.
정신을 놓고 있을 때가 아니다.
Oh!
그 아이를 가주의 자리에 올려서 제대로 흑수의 재갈을 쥐게 하지 않으면
Oh!
일이 마무리되지 않을 테니.
Oh! One by one, we rotated the forces that will sought to stop the new hierarch from assuming the responsibility. It was no easy task, but Hong Lu appeared more unburdened than ever, so I was pretty happy. Here to see us go, Si-chun. She doesn't seem too happy for this to be just a friendly gesture. Hey, we'll stop by from time to time. Sure, wouldn't expect me to make this time to greet you guys. I'm about to be busier than I've ever been in my entire life. My lady expresses that you will always be welcome with the greatest honors here. I don't really know you well, Mr. Hui, but I feel a strange sense that we might be kindred spirits. Oh. Oh, Wei has a mark, I bet. So much of the information has been esoterically handed down via the animate of worm. It'll take years for us to put it all into paper. I'm having difficulty even getting an idea how long it might take. But you have broken one of the many cycles here. I am certain that Hangyang will become a better place to live under my lady's leadership. But in the end, Ji-chun did become the next hierarch. A family hierarch without the imperial worm. They all seem to have a lot of questions for me, but hey, what are they gonna do? Directly challenge the family hierarch? Kiss my out there from your first command as a hierarch. Turmoil has come to Dong and release the high show pack, Cho, Chin, and Shin branches and quell the chaos. That's funny. Many must be looking forward to your governance, given your initial charismatic demonstration. You are in essence a new kind of leader that this land hasn't seen in many years. Much they must have to ask for your judgment in terms of rules and laws. The whole dang thing, I guess. Jia Ji-chun laughed lightly, and looked around on Young-yoon.
10년은 늙어진 기분이야. 제가 붓을 붙잡고 그려가는 그림인 줄 알았건만 웬걸.
Much of this pain yet. I did not expect us to allow a blush held by another to guide us, my lord. It is fortunate that our brush strokes share the general direction. A family hierarchy does not seem to be free from aging and death. I wonder what... I literally just lost all of my breath. It was far a more peaceful resolution than the one your guidance would have provided. Gouge out your little brother's eye and use it to enter the temple, was it? What? Efficiency in a veil of cruelty. Minimalistic. If things do not go according to plan, whichever the case, what will you do next, my lord? Today I observed that the Pinky has strayed from the path of humanity. Thus I will now join Yan Hui, journey to Mount Liang, and come to a few agreements with the Maoists. The Tiantu Star. Journey to Q Court next. Yes, it seems that Conque's allegiance lies with the Pinky. Indeed, as one of the Pinky, I intend to change the world with the way of true humanity. Given what Ryoshi said, Lei Feng and Zero are both from the Pinky, right? How come they were trying to kill each other? Members of the Pinky gather and scatter when certain conditions are met. However, when there is no call, they just live their lives without knowing which is which. No call, no solidarity. Pieces of... Playing on solo mode, right? It seems that Silu and Li Huang were aware of each other's identities but did not know about Kong Hui. You know this well. I hear that you are the primary purveyor of esoteric knowledge in your group. Then you must also be aware the weight of information regarding our Lord's allegiance to the Pinky is rather heavy. I trust that you will maintain your silence regarding the matter, as it is right to do so. I have aught to ask you. Kong Hui approached me as the other people were starting to scatter. At first I looked away because I couldn't imagine that he could possibly be talking to me. Dante, the manager, will you continue to push to open their paths for every sinner under your management, no matter which road they walk, as you have done for my brother? I nodded. Even if one of them seeks to walk the path of Asura. Kong Kui's gaze briefly lingered on one of the sinners before moving on. The sinner takes a long draw from the cigarette and releases the smoke with a large sigh, which then turns into a scattering plume. Her hand rests out of habit on her never-drawn sword. I'm going to keep helping them as long as they have the will to move forward, no matter what. My thoughts on that matter haven't changed at all. They never will. I nodded once again. I see. My lord, I have another subject to discuss while this is but a conjecture at the moment. Evidence seems to point to Jia Yonchun being among the treacherous forces of Pyongyang, in cahoots with the Zhao and Qi families.
짐작에 불과하긴 하지만 가원춘 역시 홍원에 대한 반역의 세력에 가담되어 있는 것 같아 보였다. 소동이 마무리돼.
Trace of scarce as soon as the troubles were quelled, which could mean yet.
사유아의 목을 베도록 명령한 자는 역시 사씨 가문의 권력층이었으니 그자가 누구인지부터 짚어 올라가.
앞으로도 계속
You continue to roam the lands, brother. Indeed, I will. I'll walk the city, converse with the lords of each nest. He gives a mute reply to Honglu before turning around to look at Jia Jichun. None may say for certain if Jia Jichun, over her long tenure to come, shall not be tempted by promises of immortality. Seriously? Yet if one's heart truly lies steady upon the path of humanity, they will not be swayed to commit evil. Thus I believe that you are worth watching. Upon our next meeting. So I cannot say for certain whether our goals shall be aligned as they were today, but I suppose we shall have much to take in from each other. What are your thoughts, Zigong? Did you enjoy this lesson as well? Yes, I was. Foolish, my lord, once again. I love you, Confucius.
정진할게.
I have much to learn. It seems that you weren't repeatedly recounting that story over and over at me again for nothing. You were trying to insinuate that he was the only one in Hongryong who was worthy of faith.
그럼 자공과 자로여.
Zigong, Zilu, let us converse in private for a moment, for I have an important task for you. Oh, your newer tea is always so delicious. Thanks, Jiren. Yes, young master. I will be departing again soon. I don't know when I should return. Stay safe until then. Actually, no. What do you think, Jiren, about the fact that I'll be leaving soon? Walk the path of your choosing, young master, whichever that may be. All right. Even the opalescence of Dongyonyun fades. The trees are wilting as the once beautiful pavilions and towers now lay in ruins and abandonment. It seems that all the existence is indeed but a great cycle of rises and falls. It is. But isn't that exactly why every moment in life is so beautiful? Yes, it is. I will no longer wait for you, and I might one day disappear from Dongyonyun myself, now that I know that idle waiting is not the sole answer. Dayu, I loved that day when we went out kiting together. That was my favorite game. And mine as well. Honglu leaves Dongyonyun as the happiest descendant it has ever produced, finding meaning in every moment of his life. No longer a passive witness to tragedy, as he once was to the death and suffering of his siblings, Honglu will walk tall with his friends, yet even that will one day fade, for in the end, we have but one chance at life, and to live at all is to exist in futility. His home, too, shall one day be taken by loneliness and solitude, gradually eroding away with time. And we will all one day go our separate ways, every wilting fertilizing the next blossom, ever fallen home may become a place for new beginnings. Thus, Jiabayu, once the purest treasure of Dongyonyun, boards the bus once again as Honglu. The clouds I once saw in his jade eye had all but withdrawn. I only see an incandescent, radiant smile. And that's it. Let's see if I'll be able to sing. I don't think I will, but I'm gonna try. The old days of chasing down shadows, all that remains are vain memories. As if a fire swept right over me, all that's in my hands is ash dust. I have run all without rest, those times gone by that got me choked up. Will I end up missing them too? A long, long ways from right now, when I look back on those memories, I sure hope that I can smile. Whatever time I have left me now, I need to take my steps forward, ready myself up until I'm no more. It must look just like a candle, without a moment to breathe. I was thrown into turbulent days. I hope that I can take my path long, long way from right now. When I look back on those memories, I sure wish that I can smile. Let me fly far, so far away, that I can reach the stars like a bird upon the night sky. This night will visit me again, I am sure, but it's alright since I can live on. It's alright. Oh, he's mad. She knows it's her time. She knows. This is a great photo. I'm glad it didn't end on the bus again. That's great. Alright. You gotta show me Cromer. I know she's not dead. Oh, does it have the bug? Does it have the bug where it doesn't let me keep going? Well, I guess it's a bit of a shame to just let you guys go like this. I tried to make our farewell a memorable one. Made sure you got the best of the best food. Aww. Just how are you still find all that leftover food? Everyone's already left the banquet. Can't waste your food. Of course, huh? Is the bus not starting or something? Yeah, wait, where are we heading to anyway? That's right, we know, lad. Guy's gonna tell us soon anyway. Hang on, where'd that bloke go? Hi, I'm subbing in for him today. Huh? Could switch our guys all along. Why didn't we get swayed to... No, that's not how that works. It's just that you have some unfinished business here. For your information, the Red Gaze is currently away because he's accompanying pilot on a mission elsewhere. More urgent LCCB business. Oh. Yeah, more business here, Dongyeon-yu. Oh yes, we do. Very, very important business, in fact. Why are you looking at me like that? What is it this time? Has become the de facto leader of a wing. Oh, you're a crafty one, aren't you? Oh, of course veterans like me tend to pick up a thing or two after some experience in the field. Very well, this more than makes up for your subordinate's blunder from last time. I knew you'd be the first to pick up where I'm putting down. Okay, now I'm starting to get really creeped out. Why are you both looking at me like that? Oh, I see how it is. Even the biggest catch of the day will just rot in the shell if you don't bother to fillet it, right? I'd like to have everyone's attention for the LCB's next mission. Miss Jia Ji-chun, as you've quickly become one of the most precious human resources as the family hierarch. Huh? 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 Ah! Can't spend too much time on the training though, so we're gonna have to fast track this. You dare? Oh, you know, I am very much in agreement that there is much you must learn to be an effective family hierarch. I'm dying. You need to be well versed in the art of physical fitness. Your intent has been understood, but it is up to the manager to command me. Well, I don't see why not. Then it will be done. Hey, what? Put me down! Oh my god, they're making her work out. It's so dark. Haicho Pack, She Branch.
이 아이와 둘만 있고 싶구나. 자리를 비워두어라.
Jia Oh, big sister Yunchin, why did you appear troubled? It is no wonder to me that you are, for you have betrayed your own Jue family. How did you? I didn't think anyone would notice in all that chaos. Bao Chai, oh dear Bao Chai, my poor child. Can you hide from a black kite by blocking out the sky with your palms? No, big Yunchin, if my parents were to find out. Wait, do they already know? Oh. If not, I have a ways to make sure that they don't know. Not even your parents. I can make this story stay between just you and I in this vast Dongyongyun. What do you want from me?
그게 아니란다, 부차야. 난 그저 네가 바라는 걸 이루게 도와줘. 네가 살가해.
Your betrayal wasn't to make an enemy of your own Jue family, I understand. It was for Bayou.
보기를 위해서 그랬겠지.
Never return. Because now I feel so naked even in the dark. Will Bayou never come back to me? It is pointless to ask whether he will or will not return. Why seek the sway of currents when you can simply make him return? But how?
가까이 와보렴. 오늘 밤은 긴 이야기를 나눠야만 할 것 같구나.
What?
오늘 부끄럽지 않았습니다. 의를 바로 세우는 데 일조하였으니 내일은 더 떳떳이
What?
시작할 수 있겠군요.
What? 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 What?